Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. We are live. I'm currently just tampering with settings as per usual. Think I'm going to turn the sounds down a little bit. Currently a little loud, but as with all new games, just gotta tamper settings for like 40 minutes straight until we get things hopefully good. Of course, since we haven't been in the game, we can't turn things down exactly how it's needed to be. Alright. We switch things over, make sure you guys can hear me. You guys can hear the game. That can be disabled. That can be disabled. Let's do this. Let's turn it down. Yeah, fly. There we go. We can turn more things down as we go along. Just make sure things are. We'll keep it on the default medium settings, and then we could try and see how this works. See if we can get to be better. Yeah, it says mediums. We'll stick to medium, and we'll see if we can adjust it. If not, then it will. It is what it is. Maybe we could customize it. Let's see. Plasma, don't care about landscape. We'll just see how it looks when we get in game. Yeah. Just checking out the settings, make sure things are set properly. Yep, it's black. Camera bobbing, outlines, text scale, UI scale, everything should be fine. We'll tamper with it if needed. Maybe we should go to high. And see if my computer screams at me. Starting the game is strongly recommended. Right. We'll do that real quick then. Give me a quick second. Since that says what we should do. And that means if we have to lower the settings, then we're going to have to close the game again. But, you know, it is an early build. It's to be expected. Things are meant to be broken, changed as we go along, you know. Alright, there we go. Alright, welcome to Early Access. We're kind of excited for you to be part of this Early Access journey. We can't ever say how much we appreciate your ongoing support. Your feedback during Early Access will be huge for shaping the future. You can share your thoughts and yada yada through the feedback and all that. Yeah, because of course, Subnautica is one of my favorite games ever. It seems like I'm having a little bit of lag issues. Let's see, if I switch the settings back to medium, will that fix that? I'm trying to record it in the background. Hold on, let me restart one more time. This is what I mean. These are things I couldn't test like off stream. Like I want to see if I can record at the same time as this, because why I didn't multi-stream it, because I felt like my PC would have a little bit of a conundrum. Is that better? Okay, yeah, so I can't go on high settings or else my OBS freaks out, it seems. So we'll stick to medium. We probably still got a little bit of issues, but as the game gets polished later on through early access, maybe we could change that. We'll see if medium settings good, because of course I have like the greatest PC ever, so whatever gets this to work, that's all that matters. Of course I got no friends, so I'll be doing single player. And I think we're ready to go. Honestly. I'll probably have to switch out some sounds a little bit. Oh, we'll see. Let's do this, chat. We'll just do survival mode. And here we go. The flight to the desert world is I don't know how to pronounce that. Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Ooh, we get to choose a character. I guess I'll be this dude. The only one that matches. Yep. Oh wait, we could customize some. Oops. Oh, we're not on multiplayer, it's fine. We might get me a red star.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
So it's like human cloning or something? Oh yeah. I got no oxygen, I can't breathe.
Atmospheric pressure above human maximum.
You know what's
Predicted
saying?
lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Cool. Ooh, we get to change our DNA stuff. Unknown genetic compatibility. Yeah, because it's sold the DNA thing. That's what's been advertised. Also, hello, Fontaine. Hope you're doing well. Just got saucy. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation is required. It's sensitivity, first of all. Let's turn down sound effects, and let's go to sensitivity, and let's just crank it down. There we go. A little better. Let's see. Boot NOA.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion.
That'll be fine.
60 atmospheres of pressure. Oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh.
You talk
and
faster,
pry your
Noah.
joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
What the hell's QI even stand for?
User death imminent.
Alright, yep.
Proceed to adaptation.
I'm going. I didn't customize my character because I didn't realize I could, but you know what? We're not in multiplayer, we'll be fine.
Thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat.
As
Proceed
a
to the
rat?
sampling pavilion.
I'm talking about this thing? I
Gene
touched the thing.
donor found.
The gene donor,
You
huh?
must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Oh. Lovely. Alright, cool. Well, that's the orb. Now we can breathe, I guess. That's funky. Right. So, let's see. You can now breathe highly pressurized air. I love that for us. Also, let me check if the stream's actually running well. Give me a quick second. You know what? How would I just do this, actually? This should make the stream run smoother, I believe, if I just did this simple change. I did that. And then I go ahead and do this, that. Swap that over to here. Move that to here. Maybe we'll back up real quick and customize our character, just so we can see what all things we could change. Since we can see our character in the inventory. There you go. I think that's better, you know? Let's actually do that. Let's redo that. We'll skip through this. Give us a quick second. Exit without saving. Fine. I want to customize my character. I told you not to save. Alright. We go again, but this time we'll skip to it. Yeah, I didn't realize you could customize. Alright, let's see what we got. We can change the suit color. Yeah, personal fan of green. Is that all you could change? Is that literally? I think you could change like hairstyles and whatnot. You know what? For having a green suit, it's worth it.
Body print complete. PDA
Worth it.
implant reset to factory settings.
Let's get through this real quick, like. Yada yada yada. I got this.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum.
Also, I think we gotta turn voices down just a tad. I
Adaptation
think they're just a tad loud.
required.
There we go. Let's skip through this. We didn't get too far. Oh, skipping break stuff.
User death
Oh, there we go.
imminent.
Alright, tab out of it.
Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your
Where
body
ain't you guys filming? Why am I just like
found.
Why am I just like in the most broken ship ever?
Alien traits to survive.
That shit.
Some.
Where'd you guys get this thing?
Detecting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased.
How many scientific terms are you gonna throw at me?
Stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Yippee! I love having orbs as relatives. This is high pressurized. How am I so floaty?
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
I have it, right? Why do I just keep tapping this? You gonna get mad at me? Okay, cool. I guess we're on a wrecked ship. Subnautica classic. That's lovely. Also, it seems things are still a little loud. Can I take one of these suits? Oh. What'd that do? Ooh, first aid kit. Is that just giving oxygen out there? Seems like it. Another one you click stuff without reading. Wish I could sprint. Ooh, what we got? What we got? The Amphora Sponge. Can't wait to be able to scan literally everything. Ooh, nice, some water. Cool, let's get started, shall we?
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Yeah. Whoa. How did we end up in a cave?
Accident has occurred.
You don't say.
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
That was the cicada.
Must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Okay. Where's the rest of my crew?
Other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Not if crafted space already. The black box, logs, databank. There you go. Black box unknown, able to identify black box invalid header. Post-mortem, this pioneer died of drowning. Who could have guessed? They became disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Time of death unknown. Reprint state unknown. Continue it. That's a weird word. Continuity determination unknown. Cool. So, hold on. Before we use this life pod, which is probably going to eject me to the surface, let's look around a little bit. What do we got around this cave? Let's explore, shall we? We have some big old vines, parts of a ship. Real big ship. How the hell did we end up in a cave? That's my question. I'm guessing a Leviathan dragged us down. That would make most sense. Hold up, get some oxygen. Let's see, what happens if we go lower? I mean, it says we're, oh yeah, we're 600 meters down. Yeah, we got dragged down here by a Leviathan. Whoa, that's crazy looking. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to be back down here later in the game. Like, we get shot up to the surface, and then we get upgrades to come back down here and figure out what happened to our crew. The reprint point. No power. Oh, you're guessing. Oh, so we could have just customized our character here. That's good to know. Alright. Upload notice. Alright, Noah, here's the ship. Done, thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator.
Ah.
Wear it with pride.
I mean, I'm the only one, so.
Made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists.
I'm assuming dead.
Or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build,
So you're saying things are not on screen right now. You're going off script.
lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Sir, you went off script. Stick to the script, stick to your code, we'll be fine, okay? Also, how far in the future are we compared to the first and second game? Because we're collecting souls and we can just reprint humans. Right. Alright, let's get out of here.
Release the life pod. The clamps have corroded
Of course they
shut.
did.
The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window.
Right. That makes sense. So I guess I swam out here a little early. Alright, let's release these pods. Boop. Bam. I can definitely tell the quality's a bit low, but apparently my PC can't handle too much while streaming, so when they optimize the game further, that's what we will do. But until then, this is what we got.
Prepare for life pods.
Oh great, you're sending us lower? Looks like there's a guy in the background. Oh no, there we go. Oh.
Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
Yeah, I don't think launching me into the ceiling was a smart idea. Noah. Okay.
Thruster function restored. Brace for creative orientation.
Should I went inside the pod first? God damn. Noah. Noah, I'm just saying you could have done a lot better in your job there, buddy. Oh my god.
Wake up.
You're like, oh, you're the last QI. I will protect you since I am yours. And then you're like, I'm gonna kill you. God damn. Good morning, concussion.
Signature on the horizon.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind.
Not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Oh, I thought that's where we were. Then where are we? Okay, got a fabricator, got a little bit of storage. We can customize our guy. Woo, big fish. You gotta remember, this is early access. This game's supposed to, you know, have updates throughout the past 2 years before it's 1.0, so. Quality's meant to be a little low and things are about to be unoptimized, but here we go. First, dive.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Wheelie. Oh, what we got? That's where we came out of, so it's fun. What all we got? Ouch. Watch yourself.
From hand tools to
Titanium?
habitats,
What a slug.
titanium is
Hello.
an ideal structural
I'm not
material.
gonna consume you. Look at him. Look at little guy. Digestive incompatibility. You don't say. Alright, have fun. I can't open that. So first off, I'm assuming we would like to get that standard O2 thing, so we need some basic materials, which usually is titanium. I'm assuming we gotta follow whatever that wire leads to. Oh, there's a base over there. Who are you? Yordi? You're funky. I know what Kanga would say if he saw that fish. Let's head over here. We got some stuff. You guys look fun. Different colors of you. What are you? A half moon? Are you like a full moon? What's the purple ones called? Are they different? God, so many little guys. Oh my god. Clown crabs. You show me little guys. They're adorable.
Structure located.
Really?
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
I'm literally 75 meters away. You couldn't have like told me that sooner. Go some big fish. What all we got? We need to get a scanner and we need to get standard O2 thing. No power, whatever that is. Small light. Metal salvage, hell yes. Outlet. Okay, so I can put batteries in this and gather its stuff, and that goes lower. Let me go get some oxygen before I go down there. And let's take a look. Standard O2 tank is titanium, rubber, it's silver. It's silver. Usually silver is hard to get. That's like a mid-game resource. Sorry for any background noise. Oh, we can make a lever fight and a poster. That's awesome. Distraction flares, scanners. So these are basic stuff requires a lot before we can do anything. Rubbers from Lucifer rot sacks. Okay. So, a lot of stuff we don't know about. Ah, I had a feeling that's what you were. Download. Detonator. Programmable detonator. There's the habitat builder. Get that later. What are you? Medical gel sack. Alright, so the medical gel sack hurts you. That's sounds about right. Did we keep the water one out that we got from the beginning of the game? Oh yeah, look at the game. They gotta let us keep it. We need to find those rot sacks first and foremost. Figure what that is. That way we can start making... I mean, it seems like we have a thermal vent next door, so that'll be good for early base building. Let's see, what are you?
Do not
Please for rot
hesitate
sacks.
to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
I got to me twice. Ooh, we get multiple quartz. Very, very useful. Ooh, and we already got big nodes. I wonder what kind of vehicle will allow us to mine those early on. We gotta figure out how to get silver. If that's something that's gonna be laying around, or is that something we gotta keep eyes for? I assume it'd be somewhere within this cave, maybe? Some of you guys... Oh, those are medical ones. Who's hissing? I will fist bite you. I just been informed I cannot fist fight the fish. Oh, is that just gonna send me to the surface? Oh no, I can't even go. Oh, there it goes. Whee! Okay. Nice. Okay, we need silver. So probably a scanner would be probably best first. We gotta make a battery though. Let's check out what we got. Also, the inventory is tiny.
Has transmitted an alert.
Who?
Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Damn right I am. So we need acid Ryan pouch, or Ray, I don't know how the hell you pronounce that. And we could get our battery to get a scanner. We should probably make the basic survival tool so we could still whack a couple guys if they get too close. Also, I still see OBS is lagging, so I should make sure the stream is doing good. Since I have no one, let me know. Okay, pause. Let me go here. Let's do that, this. Okay, let me pull this up on my second monitor. It's gonna be a little lag because I'm gonna move around real quick just so we can get an idea on how things are looking. That way I can see if things... Okay, no, yeah, the stream is super duper laggy, so I don't think I can record while doing it. Yeah, that's a yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna upload the recording to the VOD channel. But if anyone's joining in live, it's going to be a little stupid. So maybe I lower the settings a little bit. We could change the view distance to low. Keep those. I want anything like too crazy low. Post processing. Let's apply those and see. Well, definitely feels better on my end. Is OBS still lagging? Yes, OBS is still lagging. Well, not as bad, but we probably want to turn a few more things down. Don't want to turn anything eye shattering. Maybe turn that one to low. And that one's wanting me to close the game. So I'll do so. Do save and exit. Let me close the game real quick. It's also when you don't have a good PC, and also whenever you play a game that's early access. So I'm recording in the background, which is definitely what's causing things to break as much, why OBS is freaking out. So I'll just upload the recording to the VOD channel so that way you guys can see the high quality, even though my settings have to be lowered, and hopefully this is good. Okay, I'm gonna go and delete this one. Alright, and that should maybe... it's still super laggy, it seems. I want to record in the background, though. So... Ugh. What a nightmare. Oh, when you have anyone chatting with me so they can live update me that these things are broken. It's still super laggy. Why are you lagging so bad? If I shut that and then I do this and move that to the side, is that better? No, not really. Yeah. Theme stream's probably just gonna be super duper laggy. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I mean, it's running better, but it's not great. I think we're just going to have to put up with it. I don't really want to turn down too many settings. We can turn cloud quality since it's an underwater game, so that should be fine. Shading and whatnot should be fine. Don't want to turn down those. We could keep shadows and whatnot down. But it's all I'm like really willing to turn down. So if anyone's joining the stream, I should probably send out a message for that. Let's do. Let's see. OBS is super laggy, so apologies for stream stuttering. Will upload recording to VOD's channel for higher / smoother quality. I'll pin this. If anyone's watching, they at least know, because I'm not like one of those streamers that have like super expensive PCs that can run these type of things. So it is early access. Like, it's running fine, it's just streaming. Like, OBS is having a bit of a panic attack. So it's because I'm recording while streaming, which is causing things to be a little broken. Anyways, that's enough of that. So you said I got what? Oh, no, you want to talk to me. Oh, look, you can talk. I can talk to him. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium.
Yeah, those are deadly.
Already killing you.
Yep.
We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
No, Emma, I'm gonna die on purpose. I'm too good at the game.
I understand.
I'm too good at the game. Rival guide?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator.
They already told me.
There should be a colony waiting for us.
Yep.
Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Cool. Alright, let's see what else we got then. We need to make some stuff. Let's see what we got in the databank. See, pressure tolerance at 100 meters below the surface. The pressure of your body is over 10 times what it is on land. Like an elephant standing on every square inch of you. Humans must breathe air under equal pressure for the lungs, or the lungs cannot inflate. But this carries severe risk. Below 40 meters, the nitrogen in the air becomes necrotic. Or narcotic, causing impaired judgment, delirium, and Anesthesia. As pressure increases, oxygen becomes toxic, causing tunnel vision, tinnitus, vertigo, and convulsions. Each additional 10 meters of depth increases the pressure by 1 atmosphere. Breathing normal air at 600 meters and 60 atm or pressure is fatal. The extreme pressures force gas molecules into body's tissue, saturating them like soda and disrupting their necessary function. Deep sea organisms produce a molecule called TMAO. I'm not reading that. It's a stiffener for water molecules, helping them hold their shape against the pressure. Adapting your body to produce this stiffener will reduce the rate of gas saturation, allowing your Pioneer nanomachines to clean up the fatal fits as fast as it develops. This adaptation may result in a long-term liver damage. Oh, lovely, but the consequences fall beyond your current survival horizon. This adaptation will prevent yada yada, a condition in which a seafood diet can lead to a powerful fishy body odor. Cool, and then the manifest, we got all these guys. Wonder if some of the names are familiar. Actually, never mind, everyone in Subnautica died. Anywho, what we got? Black boxes, the unknown one, programmable detonator. Access granted. Welcome Nahima. Open yada yada yada. Explosion mission age. Shape charts. Demolition aid. Yada yada yada. This action is permanent, cannot be reversed. If you ever go this far, I trust you got a good reason for it. Be sure. Right, so yeah. So then there's a detonation. Yeah, the mic contract. The Han agrees that I accept it. That I accept Altera Alms as my sponsor for a resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. That I will be. I got try to read this all in order, but I gotta like read it as like the bulletin. 2. That I will be transported as digital information abroad to colony ship Cicada to the planet Zura. Okay, so Cicada is our ship. That makes sense. The new world and fabricated on arrival. 3. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the new world without wage or salary working off my debt. 4. That I refuse holiday retirement or permanent death until the Noetic Advisor System, NOAA, determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on the new world is achieved. 5. That I release Altera Corporation from any liability of permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xenosystem. Oh, Kara's still a problem. And the welcome's a small flooded structure, apparently intended to welcome pioneers emerging from Sleep Bay 3. On-site NOAA node could be reactivated the battery for data retrieval. Biolab provides access to basic bio mods. So we have the AEP suit, operating instructions, 7 AEP suit, yada yada yada. Populated electronic system, bonds users, body and implant PA to monitor vital systems. So is that what we're wearing right now? Intuitive neural heads up display, gel layer protects against soft radiation, temperature full service, skin care, scavenge dissolved gas, provided blood to prevent the bends, compress body into ideal movement postures at some risk. The modesty and traps air, buoyancy, suits versus yada. Constant electrical and optical feedback. Yep, the latest in Starship. Race first aid kit, the PDA, and then PDA history, and we don't need to read all that. Enough reading for now. Alright, well, because of that we're kind of dying. Whoops. Alright, so... Oh, nice, we get a bunch of stuff, so that's fun. Fabricator. Let's go and do... That's sustenance. Those are tools. Yeah, so we want to make the survival multi-tool.
The equipment available to TSF frontiersmen. Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication.
Lovely.
Trained hands. Firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Ooh, nice. We got some. Let's be careful of those poisonous plants that are just absolutely obliterating us. Is that supposed to be like that? Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's a little opening for some course, but we should probably deposit some stuff. Let me figure out how to get the stuff for batteries. I already forgot what it was. Where did that go? Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. It's an empty storage thing. Free storage. So let's go open here. I'll just drop these off. Metal salvage. Only takes up 1 slot, so that's cool. So that just gives us 10 health. Let's see, what do we need for a battery? So we can make grease, mild acid. We needed acid rayon pouch. So we need whatever the hell that is. So we can make our scanner. Ouch, mimic pylon. It's dark out, chat. Lights out. Oh, and now we could just one tap those. Now we could thwack any fish that coming our way. wanna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Oh. Why is it cooked? Wait, what? Oh, that's just a recipe unlocked. I thought it was already cooked. I was like, wait. Also, I'm probably gonna drain. So let's not do that. Try and figure out if we can make some batteries. What are you? Dragon scale coral. Maybe picking that up is going to give me some extra recipes. Also, let me change the control of diving downwards because there we go. That's a little better for me. Let me could change other things. There we go. Oh yeah, so much better. Coral mash. Whatever that does for us. We're just gonna knock on that stuff. Just trying to find some resources. Figure out how to survive. We need to get that basic O2 thing. We need to figure out how to get silver. Problem is that it's kind of dark out now. There's some metal salvage. We'll grab because titanium's always required. Curtain gorgon.
There's no sign of plant life on this world.
Make a salad now.
This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Yeah, no. Let's head down to the data center. We just need to figure out how to get silver. Mainly. Also, we need to figure out how to make batteries. Gotta find the little pods that prevent... Well, give me those. These are just sea slugs, right? Hello, slugs. Water slugs. Oh, wait, that's how I get water. Should probably just snatch a couple of you then. Sorry. Gotta stay alive somehow. Let's see. I have this vent here, but we didn't see anything below. The coral dome, curtain gorgons. You just need to figure out. Oh, that's not a friendly looking guy. That's a big old guy. Maybe you're friendly. You look kind of cute. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, you're friendly. You're just diving away. Can I see what you are? Nah, you're too slippery. That's how I make rubber. We already got a couple of those. We could get more.
Bite trauma detected.
What?
Flares
Oh, that thing is trying...
attacking predators.
That didn't make a sound of me getting hurt, so that's not right.
Critical warning.
I not mean to do that.
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Oh, it's forcing me to go up. That was an accident. I meant to use the medical thing. That was not intended, to say the least. Oh, or is it? Oh, never mind. It wasn't forcing me on. My spacebar was stuck. I might have to temporarily... I might have to take a pause so I can... Ouch. So I can fix my spacebar. This damn keyboard is slow but surely just failing me. I'm just snatching everything I can.
Acid can be used to make
Ouch.
basic chemical batteries.
Ah, these are the rayon pouches. Right. That makes sense. So I'm assuming if I disable them, yeah, then I could safely grab them. I see. I see.
Oxygen.
You're right. I should probably consider oxygen. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yoink. We need to find silver. How did we get out of here? Can you produce a bubble real quick? Thank you. Can I reach it? Yoink. Ooh, we got some goodies down here. What are you? Oh, that's a water slug. And what do we got in here? Probably stuff we can scan.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Every everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Right.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Seems like they're not having a good time. That's for sure. Let's see what else we get. Alright, well now we could create some batteries, so now we could start skinning some stuff, which will make our lives much easier. We need to get back down to that wayfinder thing. And up we go. Anything? Nope. Okay, so let's grab... Okay, our inventory is clearly full. Let's make... We can make salads. Okay, so just grabbing this up just gives us pulp to make food. I see. I just love it just popping out. That makes this into titanium. Yeah, we should probably not have done that, but we're doing it anyways. Yeah, just spewing it all over the place. So we can have enough to make one battery. Which means we can use it to make the scanner tool.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Who knows? Beats me why that. I never heard of this Riley, dude. Oh, wait. Ouch. Unless that's... Oh, I think that's the character from the... that's the character from the first game, dude. Also, I thought I cooked that fish. I thought that meant I could eat it. Guess I was wrong. Maybe we need to get like a certain adaptation before we could eat cooked fish. That would make sense. Yeah, digest isn't compatible. How do I get compatible then? Also, we need to make another battery, I just realized. We need more copper then. We got extra copper in here? No. Yeah, I need extra copper so that way I can make the battery and activate that, which is probably gives me the extra adaptations I need. Now we can start scanning everything. Oh, let's see, make sure there was nothing left down here. Ouch. Let's see, we got some... this titanium and whatnot. Ah, yeah, the habitat builder. And lada bing, lada boom. Ouch. Flashlight.
Oxygen.
Yep. Grab some copper. Cool, so things are beginning properly. I think we need two copper, one battery. So let's need look for some more of that, and then we can get a battery for the thing. Oh, that looks so pretty. Holy crap, that's awesome looking. God, this game is going to be so fun to play as it gets developed. What else we got down here? Water slide, some more. That stuff. Another flashlight blueprint. Lada boom. Empty storage, more titanium. Inventory is looking fine. Should probably stop picking up titanium for a second. Please tell me that's a copper node. Yes, it is. And we do want to grab that storage locker, but that we know where it is, so let's just scoot to the surface real quick so we don't die. Gotta figure out where silver is at. Once we get silver and get that standard O2 thing, things will be a little better. Here, we'll get more information. Let's make that battery. Let's go turn on the habitat and start the basics, shall we? We should also probably use the first aid kit. That'd probably be smart as well. Let's go just deposit all that. Yeah, we don't need a flashlight right now. I think we should be fine. Go. And then that can go there. Alley. let's go see what this has in store for us. Because we can't digest anything until we get like the right adaptation for it. Unless it's just because I ate raw fish and that just made me sick. I don't know. I don't know how this game works exactly. That's a little broken. Well, we're not going to worry about it. We did turn our render distance down. Wait, that's not broken. Yeah, no, that's just the empty casing of a ship. Right, that makes sense. Coming back in. Allowing a ladder. Boom.
Systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher,
I'm in.
Cohortai surgeon. By
Having
now
a
you
look
know
around.
we're not on the Zora.
This structure
We call
was
this
connected
planet
to Sleep
Proteus.
Bay 3
We don't know when
until the
rescue
base
will find us.
suddenly
For the sake of
moved.
all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
You know why I'm swimming to that damn tree? I'm already hearing voices. This will be fun. So great, so... I wasn't exactly paying attention 100%, but...
By a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Mmm. Trail pheromones follow your... I think I want to dash. And then... Let's see, hold on. This seems interesting. The girl feet tap fingers, triggers for an active biomod. Be a thoughtful and frozen triggers. Okay. Okay, so that's how I do that. I can either have Pathfinder so I could dash or release a trail of pheromones so you can find your way.
The noetic
I'll be fine.
advisor has transmitted an alert.
That's good
Return
enough.
to the life pod at your
Whoa.
convenience.
Oh wait, I just realized the scanner tool showed me things I can scan. It shows me direction. Oh, that's awesome. That's an awesome change. And I could... Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, I'd rather have a dash than anything else. Oh, cool. And it showed me the cooldown tab. Oh yeah, I love that. It's gonna help traversal so much. Also, let's see what you're talking. Personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm
Oh.
Sophie.
Start
I
biomods.
want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod.
Oh, does it give me a
Less
passive?
permanent than adaptations. I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if
Alone.
you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Oh, you don't lose oxygen on this. That's useful.
This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your...
Yeah, no, I built. I'll be fine. Get that real quick. So, is there a passive available? Passive. Oh, it does. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the sea floor, or slows oxygen consumption when not moving. I am definitely a person that does not stand still. Standing still is not what I do. Oh, hold on. Now it's... Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's real cool. Guess you'll see me just on the sea floor a lot. You have to be real close, which is like a little further. They had to be. Still really cool though. And now we could dash as well. Beautiful. Let's get some oxygen. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. Alright, what else we got around here? That's a beacon. That's a download.
I'm tired of death and fear. Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's so cool that I can dash though. This is really cool. So far, loving this. It's flashlight. I think I have to be direct on the seafloor for sea skimmer to work, but speed is speed. I ain't gonna complain. Alright, let's get home. Yeah, I'm one with nature, chat. Gotta be careful not to scan literally everything because I don't have a good way to get batteries. Alright, so let's see what all we need. Let's go see what Noah wants and then start base building. What you need? Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things.
What's that supposed to
Find
mean?
out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Well, it seems like she found out the same way I did that eating the fish poisons you and it's not a good time. So let's see, we need a habitat building, we need glass wire batteries, we need a lot more copper. Let's do... Yeah, we'll need to find 2 more copper. Out we go. It seems copper is mainly in caves, so let's go find that. Also, let's go find that one cave I was in earlier. The Wayfinder tool, I think that it was. There was a area to go down somewhere. Hello, another colony. That's a big fish. I think that's where I was. What do we got here? Yoink.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
A wake maker? That is not a wayfinder. The hell's a wake maker? Oh, basic battery. Good thing I just made one of those. More storage. Glad I just made a battery and I had to come to get more copper because of it, and I just find one. Can you spew out a bubble, please? I'm about to drown. Thank you. Titanium. Here's some copper. Lots of fish. Let's see all we got. Something down here. Yep. Got some more copper. I need to stop dashing whenever I don't need a dash. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Wish I could find one of those veins though. Ooh, what's this? Colonist bunker Anita's garden. Well, we were just trying to find her black box over in that direction. We finally found a garden. Ooh, I want a stool. Nice. And a bio bed. The shit of the essentials bio bed is a ruggedized scanner fabricated for human bodies. Despite the power of modern scanners and computers, it is possible to match the record every the human essential data that you did. They don't require power raw material and record collected from seawater. When synced with the biobed, colonists will be fabricating a new body, a print, if killed. So this is how we reprint ourselves in our own base instead of the life pod. I see. By records memory stable. Use to... Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's a lot of stuff. What do we got?
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave.
Seek fresh water intake.
On the fourth day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zippora Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Right. Seems like you guys are going a little crazy. Seems like there's like some sort of like religious factor in this. It's not exactly healthy, it seems. Yikes. Copper wire. Now we need glass. Okay, so it does pull out resources from the base. That is super useful. Oh my god, that is a quality of life that is so much needed.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Fair, I suppose. Where do I want to build this though? Because this is like right next to Life. It's only mainly needed if I need extra storage. We can just make it see how it works. Whoops. I dashed backwards by accident. Where did I put this? Guess I'll just put it like next to, let's see. Next to where this kind of cave area is probably best. I can kind of go back and forth. So it's probably like right at kind of like a central ground. Also probably need glass for that hatch. I mean, we should probably expand it out. Have a long do. Ooh, and it just built out like that. That's cool. Yeah, this requires quartz. So glad to have this, like, dash ability. Coming through. Just need that. Bye-bye. And the hatch should just be... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's so nice. Alright, so now we need a way to... Yes, I see another couple bits of quartz. Problem is that it's nighttime. Maybe it does produce during night. Maybe it's advanced solar panels. Maybe. Let's see, because it literally just turned nighttime. If not, then we can just have a base without power that we can use just to store stuff. Should probably capture as many water sucks as I can. Thinking about it. Oh, we don't really need rubber. That's a... Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's a new looking area. Probably where that black box is, probably where we could find some silver. Probably gonna be in a different biome. Where's some quartz when a guy needs it? Hello? Should be easy to spot, you would think. That's probably why they unlocked a flashlight early. At least maybe with water you don't have to worry about it since it spawns kind of everywhere. There's some. Whoop. Hopefully the recording that I'm doing isn't bad either. If the recording is also lagging, then it's gonna be bad. But oh well. Solar panel. That's how it goes, can't win them all.
Power connected. All systems online.
Cool.
Welcome aboard.
That's fun. So what else can I put in here? I could put in my own biolab. Requires mild acid, and we can of course get our own fabricator. We'll probably do a fabricator and a bunch of lockers. We can make our own NOAA terminal for pretty cheap and our own other stuff. So this is a work in progress, but I think probably what I want to do is like move out of the life pod early. Oh, I love that everything snaps. That's so nice.
Warning. Power offline.
Well, isn't that lovely for me? Yeah, we're going to try to find other power sources. The base is a work in progress. Let's go ahead and dump some stuff off. I also appreciate that they made it to where the... Oh, I can make mild acid. But I appreciate that they make it to where you don't have to worry about titanium scrap, this like metal salvage taking up like 98% of your inventory, so that's a very much welcome change. Alright, let's head to this black box. Maybe find some silver along the way or something. Or maybe some better ways to power my base. Let's go and activate Sheath Skimmer. Skim or whatever. Ooh. That looks like that might be an adaptation. Is that being guarded? Yeah, it's being guarded. I'll be fine. I don't want to touch the orb.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I'm gonna touch it.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Nice! An angel comb. Guess I should have came here before I ate one of my food bricks. And she said I feed you.
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening.
We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body,
Oxygen.
given for you. Just help us eat.
Well, now ain't that just a little messed up, huh? Yikes, we got some angry looking fish. Leave me alone. Hey, back up. Alright, that's it. You can ask for it. Get over here.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially
Dab.
disassembled.
I'm in the middle of something, don't you see? I'm currently in combat. Don't think I'll fight you, don't you worry. We both suck at hitting each other. Oh, you lucky. I ain't done till you're dead. Come on. Ah, damn it, you nibbling freak. Oh, you're lucky. Does this thing not do damage? Because I just heard a bunk against them. I don't think this thing does damage. So maybe I should leave these guys alone. For now. Touch me in your... Well,
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and crinkles. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
bro. Ah. This is why having an O2 tank would be useful. Can you mine? What was that? Hey, troops, look in your hatches, heavy soul controls, things, whatever. What's that?
Analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Fun. Should probably go get some oxygen before I go down there. Scoot. Good thing now I get to see whatever I want now, though. Oh boy, what we got in here? There we go.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm
not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I
Ouch.
remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south.
Oops.
To the
Ah,
cave
damn, you
where
got the big
crab
fish.
died.
Get the hell out of here.
Understand? The cave where the crab.
Was he in there? I was being attacked. Something about the cave with the crack? Is that what she said? That giving me hints on where I'm supposed to go next? This whole Jubilee thing, this is like some strange religious stuff that's going on. What we got in here? Anything? This is where I was already at? I think so. Salvage, always useful for base. What'd you tell me I could scan? I like scanning stuff. What can I scan? The dining table? Is that something I already have? Oh, you need 3 for the dining table. That's whack. Going up. Need you leave me alone, fishes? Is there a file thing in here, or is this all there is? Dining chair, sure. Bio bed, I think we already had this. Yes, we can give some titanium. Ah, here we go. Macron stuff. Painted tree. Guess that's the thing that we're looking for. I'm gonna get some oxygen real quick, and then I'll grab the rest of that stuff. Yep. Wish I had some silver. That would be nice. Huh. Okay, this can be pulp. I can make some salads. Trash can, already got. Is that all there is in here? There's supposed to be like a bio bed or something. Sorry for any background noise. Yeah, that's that big room, so I guess... Were we in here? Yep. Were we in here yet? Yeah, we're in that big team that went there, right. Can you stop? Love of God. Ooh, that's a big thing of quartz, though. Detour. Give me that. Oh, crap. It's too big. I don't got a tool for that. Ooh, that looks fun. I want to go in there. This is where I die. Let me in. Oh, you're not gonna let me in? There we go.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Ooh, new base. Nice. That's useful.
Primary habitat detected.
Primary habitat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an oxygen tank before I come here, because you said something about limestone, and limestone makes me think of limestone chunks, which usually gives titanium, but maybe in this game it gives something else. Silver, perhaps? Where does one get silver? Oh, the scanners show me where things to scan are. Maybe if I... Ah, here we go. I don't know what pent is, I'll grab it though. I need more silver. Okay, maybe I should backtrack and maybe get some oxygen. Whoa, why'd you go backwards? Why'd you go backwards? You want to die? I think I'm dead. Oh, there, I got it. Woo! Ah, that's close. How's my inventory looking? Awful, I should focus on silver. Titanium, sorry for any background noise. Silver. Found one piece. Can we find another? Want to go to the habitat, but I need a little bit of extra oxygen before I do so. Gotcha. Beautiful.
Oxygen.
Go! Woo! This is fun. Dude, the dash ability is so fun to have. Ooh. What's this? We have a wreck here. Biopod, full bio bid. The fact that I can just dash around is so fun. I need a weapon though. Those damn freaks off of me. Wow, we went far from base. Well then, we just gotta make our way back home, that way we can make some stuff. We need a good way to power our base, that's the main thing. That way we can move out of the life pod and be able to do stuff properly. Solar panels aren't going to cut it. And they will, but once it turns nighttime, what do I have then?
Oxygen.
Yeah. Oxygen. Always has to do with oxygen. But now we can make ourselves some rubber first. And then we can go ahead and make the standard O2 tank. Oh, do I have to stay inside this menu? Did it make it? Oh, okay, just didn't say anything. Nice! Very good. Let's just put some stuff up. We drink some water. Now we can drink the oily salad. That turns into something. Fire's full. Batteries went out. Okay, I think we're ready to move on over there, because I don't think there's any extra tools I can make. Is there? Hold on. I should check real quick. Whip! Besides the flashlight. Do we really need a flashlight? Sure. I want to bring an extra battery with us then.
Organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Attempted seduction, you say? Maybe we should make some mild acid, maybe that unlocks some recipes. We're gonna need for other things anyways. Strong acid. Yeah, that checks out. How do we make strong acid? That makes grease. Maybe we should make some of this stuff real quick, just so we can see if it unlocks any new recipes. So let's go get some of that stuff for grease. Ouch. Where is some of those pods at? Oh, of course, over there. Slugs. Where are some of those pods? Were they on the surface or were they down below? I actually can't remember. There they are. Alright, let's go make some grease and whatnot, just so we could see if those unlock any extra recipes.
All systems online.
Thank you. Yeah, season base is kinda crap when it comes to power, but we'll figure it out. We just want to make some stuff first. Let's go ahead and... why can't I make it? The reason I can't make it? Hold that back up. Wiring kits now. We need copper wire. Corrupted requires fully functional... Oh! That's cool.
Welcome aboard.
I need to use this to make this. Oh, that's you. That's unique. That's awesome. The fact it forces you to do that. Then unlocking recipes, but I have it now. Okay, so how do I see the base power? I see. Using 4, producing 8. Is that what that means? We'll store the stuff in the base since we don't really need a move yet. And also we don't really have a good source of power. Did we unlock some? I probably want to keep the water on me. Did I unlock some more habitat related stuff? So we had the biolab, biobed, the NOAA terminal. We have the scanner station. Requires time. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within the expanded range. High power draw. So we need, yeah, we need that system chip, but we need a good power is what I mean. We need that, but we also need high power. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's do this. Let's go to the surface, dash towards the bottom so we can activate our skimmer ability. Yeah, we have to be really close to the ground. I wish it was a little further we could be to activate it. In fact, it'd be like legit touching. There's a little whack. Ow. Ooh, there's a wire going down here. Hold up, detour. Probably should grab some oxygen before I went down here.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking abnormal viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
You're telling me there's some
The
adaptations?
Neurotic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, I just left, so the convenience is going to have to be waited upon. There's some stuff down here for me. Well, once we go lower, is there an oxygen thing around here? Yeah, right there. Cool. God, this is so cool. I'm loving this. Ooh. Little area. Yoink.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. No, I'm
Milking the
obviously
sponges.
embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're
They keep
wrong.
talking about food, goddamn. That'd be so depressing.
It isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Oh, repair tool. Also, if I use this, will this...
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
What does that mean? Dual quick access. Can you tell me what that means, my friend? I mean, can you tell me what that means about tool quick access? What's that? Cool. You know what? Whatever. Is there another repair tool thing in here? No. You're telling me I gotta go scan another? Whack. Alright, moving on. Ooh, there's something over here. What do we got? This cave is expensive, so we're probably gonna miss a couple things. Ooh, I see a random blue thing. Bloom sap. I see, gives me oxygen. What's over here? Does this lead back to the surface? Oh, that's how I entered. That makes sense. Oh, and this continuously produces bubbles. Nice! It's encouraging underwater exploration. That's a flashlight. That's another repair tool. Beacon. Do I got the beacon? Needed a double. And then work light. Nice. Whoop. And there's that base. Wire up there. And then we gotta keep going to try and find that adaptation that's around here. Let's see, is there anything still below here? Or was that all there is? That's all there is. Just a little weird lighting that makes it look like it goes deeper than it does. To be expected. I had lower settings. I'm not lagging, it's just OBS is having struggle. If I wasn't recording the background like I said, it'd be better, but ooh! What are you? Yeah, hopefully the recording isn't lagging, that way when I upload the VOD it's not terribly awful. That's my only prayer. Oh, this is where I entered from. Let's see. Also, I just completely ignore what that guy was. And the Jetocaris. What do you do? Anyway, we came here for one. We went to. Boo. We left to do one thing and now we're doing another. Apparently, there's an adaptation nearby. Or maybe not. Who knows? We did find this cave, so. At least back out to the surface, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. But there's more to this cave. I want to find it, but maybe that's all there was. Maybe there was an adaptation. There's just that, the base with the increased tool access thing, whatever that means. And this leads back out to this vent. I think maybe it was just the base with the increased tool thing, whatever it said. I do not remember. Honestly, don't know or don't care what it said. I'll figure it out another time. Maybe it shows in the adaptations. No. Yeah, I think that legit was it. I don't think there's anything crazy down here. So I think it's time to leave. That's silver. It's silver. Won't say no to silver. Thought that was titanium the whole time, but we got extra silver, and sure, I'll grab that. We need our way back out of here. There we go. Yes. Yeah, look at all this. Now we can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah. Let's be careful not to completely fail inventory. God, those guys are cool looking. We should go check out that cave real quick. Complete detour to what I was initially coming down here for.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Whoops. Hydroelectric turbine. That sounds like what I need. 1 of 3 though. That's the problem though. Well, only 1 of 2. I thought the scanner showed required more. Let's see what else we got. Whoops. That's the habitat builder. I can't scan that. I can open this though. Distraction flare. Was someone else in there or is that just scan? Okay, scan. Lots and lots of stuff. Lots of secrets. And we will find them all. Titanium. Silver deposit. We can't grab any more silver. That's just an area to go up. Don't want to go up. Got more stuff to do. Well, maybe not, but I want to see if there's anything else here just in case. If I get that turbine, that'd be useful. Alright, that's fine. Okay, seems like it's just that 1 turbine, but if we could find a second one somewhere nearby, that'd make me a very happy Simberium, that's for sure. Hello, crab. Let's go to that old habitat now. Well, that the scanner shows you nearby things you can scan. So if you scan everything besides, like, resources, you can actually use this as a handheld resource finder. Because you could scan all the fish and fauna, but don't scan, like, materials, and then you could use this. Old habitat. Hole raptured by explosion. See rocks open what's floor. Flood habitat. Indicate survivors evacuated. On site, no economy reactivated. One habitat module set up. Yada yada yada. Whoops. Okay, let's disable that. Oh, is that the tree? That's a big tree. Yeah, that's what we saw when we first exited our life pod. Was that big old thing? That's the tree. Cause that was the poster we found. I see. I can't go in that way. We do have a flashlight. Boop. Can we go in this way? Yes. Okay, let's go 100% our oxygen and then we'll get started. Scoop. And down we go. Whoops. Stop. Flashlight.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Bloom infestation scanner station filter unlocked.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Sounds alright. Doing some testing on the local fauna. Nothing can go wrong. Oh, can I let my flashlight out? Locker. Medkits. Get my flashlight back out. I'm sure there's an easy way we can keep this out. The wake maker, now we can figure out what that is all about. Bioreactor, that's also extremely useful.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I am busy. It's drink of water. Pick the lead. Ooh, nice oxygen. Scanner station. Wait, don't we already have that? Yeah. Lab chair. Open sesame. Nice, quick access. Ah, the NOAA station.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Cicada scanner station filter unlocked. I don't know what that means. I tried to hit that so I can see what it means, but it's not showing me. Can I see what I'm doing here? Vacation. The Jetocaris. Look at the big crab. Leg jets, that's cool. We have the old evidence. Collins bunker, Nita's garden. Multi-tool scanner. The wake maker. What is this? Personal to. Ah, that's what I thought. It's our I already forgot the name of the handheld thing from Subnautica. My mind apparently can't think of it. Oh, but that's how we can move around a lot faster. That's useful. Oh, we got it. Hello, Noah.
About 25 people lived here.
Damn.
They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Already ahead of you. See the frozen tyrant.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Well done, you create AI, you let the AI over the rule of your life, and this is what happens. What do we got here?
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Lovely. Oh, that's what you beef about. Letters. I'm guessing much about these stuff too, huh? I got the wake maker. How do we make this thing? Cheat, please. Yeah, cheat. And all that stuff. Oh yeah, now we can make big rooms. Years. We actually get to make it a base. We just need, But seriously, I only unlock a ladder. Might have unlocked more stuff if I don't already have it. What a big strong acid. Don't know what that is. So we need... Yeah, we need the bioreactor or the turbine. That would be most ideal. Small wolf. You need 3 of those? Why? Fishy! Anyways. With I keep eyes off the rack. Can I use the flashlight? Wish you could use the flashlight.
My
Oh.
species finds this
Well, it's just in your
message.
inventory. What if you can?
You may be the very last human being
No.
in the universe.
Oh, that's
You
fun.
get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah. Forget Altera. Forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time.
Yeah, Noah
Tried to
kind
burn
of
people
rebelled.
clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Yeah, that happens. Mess with AI, that's what happens. Ooh. I definitely do not like the room for like any of this. Processor window, this is fuller. Can I use it? No, probably need to get power to this place. Let's go up here, maybe get some more oxygen or something. There we go, beautiful. What we got? Let me mute my mic. Alright, we're back. Probably should manual save. And you, what do we got in here? Black box?
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Noah did not give a damn. You guys did not do your job properly, and he decided you do not deserve to live. That happens when you mess with AI. Seems like that's gonna be the big story here. It's all about sickness, disease, and AI. Sounds about right. Anything else worth here? Ooh, sonic resonator. I also it should be like reading these instead of grabbing them, but like it's the biggest of deals. Anything else worthwhile here?
30 seconds.
Ah, okay, this is the portal.
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Yeah, you guys kind of got wrecked, I'm not gonna lie. You played with fire and you got burned. Literally. Bad jokes aside. Anything else? Any more like wall racks or anything? Or any other like bio stuff for me? Some upgrades or anything? Or is that it? Ooh, poster. We'll take that. Bio beds, black box. Was that not a black box? Medical risk? I think some of them don't read out. I need to manually activate them. Wish there was there probably is inventory upgrades later on. As like a passive or something. If not, probably something to add in like a later update. Is that all there is to this area?
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, my scan tool tells me if there's anything I can scan. Right. I believe that was it. Hold on, there's a door there. I don't know if I've been to that building. Scoop. Forgot that the scanner does that. Has a little thing that tells me what all I can and can't do. Very useful to say the least. Oh yeah, it's up here. Probably that's saying there's a lot of scandals because of all the fauna nearby. All the fish. But I do believe that was all. So I think we're free to leave. I believe. Oh, those just turn on and off. I'm not collecting their data. Oh, okay. I thought that was like me collecting the data on those things. No, they just read out. They see you. Spotlight? Or is that just a plant? I saw a spotlight I could scan. Hard to tell, there's so many different things. I think we're free to leave though. Don't think there's anything else for us here. Unless we want to grab the extra water and whatnot, but I don't got room. So off we go. I would like to get an...
Noetic advisor has transmitted
Oh my god, how many alerts are you gonna give me?
life pod at your convenience.
Shut up. Alright, so we should get the thing to allow us to move faster, and then we should try and find the last water turbine and the last bio thing that we need, the bio generator. So we can get a proper base started. That would be most ideal. What are you? Oh, that's funny. Sorry for background noise. Don't know what that does. No, we should probably pick it up and then just re-pick up our... still, let's drop that. Whoop. What do you do? Yeah, that's what that is, just food. Later. Later. All these fish trying to get me, you can't get me, I'm too slippery. Okay, I lied. Can you leave me alone, please? You're being awfully cringe, dare I say. Alright, let's just head home. God damn you. I can't wait till I get that water moving thing. Well, it's called. You're a big guy. You're funky looking. I haven't seen you before. What do you do? Hammerhead. Oh, I see. You bash things with your head. That makes sense. Yeah, Noah's going to tell us some more black box data and we could get some more scans up and running.
Under, not wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Maybe.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I am crafting some stuff if you don't mind. Alright, so we just need the grease now, which I have over here. Cool. Gotta love being up ahead of myself. We should probably also switch out this battery, but now we can make a battery thing, but that's after we get the bio thing generator set up. We need proper generation. I am not sticking to solar panels.
Welcome aboard.
We could. I'm not going to though. That's how we make system chips. That's useful. For later, the wake maker. Yes, and that's all I can really make. I should probably make fins. That's something we could have made a while ago. How do we make fiber?
Of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Radio. We need to make fins. Let's make fiber. Does that only make one? I think that it does only make one. Yeah, so let's go get some more stuff. Yeah, we should have made those a lot sooner. I just kind of didn't think about it. So. Who wants to be turned to pulp? Oh wait, now we got the wave maker. Oh, I see. Very nice. Can we turn you to pulp? Means a pulp. Hey, pulp. There we go. Doesn't seem like it makes me go too much faster, honestly. Doesn't seem all that crazy. Maybe once ever I get these fins set up, maybe it'll be a little better. Crap, we need more rubber material, right? Yeah. see. Without. It doesn't seem like it changes at all. I could be wrong. Doesn't seem like it does much. Yeah, see what I need here. I'll grab a little extra for later. Either I'm crazy or this isn't giving me that much of a boost. Boop. Let's go ahead, make that last bit of rubber. And I can make some basic fins, which I should have made a while ago to give me that small little increase of speed. And other than that, we just need to get some more resources and blueprints, mainly. We don't need a distraction flare. We'll put that over here. Nope. Drop. There you go. Alright, you got some stuff for me. Alright, what do you got?
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what you would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account.
Yes!
I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept.
Hell yeah, chap. Alright, yep, we'll head there next. Anything I want to do beforehand? Probably eat would be smart. I should probably go cook some stuff. Fishing time. Who do we want? Can't get that guy. We need to look for some smaller folks. Okay, so I can tell there's a speed difference. It's just very slight. But the fins definitely help. Oh my god, I'm going so much faster. I should have made this so much earlier. Okay, those are just decorational guys. I will snatch you guys, though. Cooked half moon.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm working on it. Oh, nice. I could probably mix a salt or not. Sugar or Saturn? That's whack. Yum. Bam. Alright, let's go see what Chap's all about. The hell? Oh, it's just you. One of those little crab guys. They're adorable. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I should switch out the passive. Ouch. The sea skimmer is nice and all, but like, I don't know. That's not like you'd be doing all that stuff. I think I'll switch it out. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm not gonna sit around too much, but I'm rarely ever using the sea skimmer.
Contact.
So.
Something large is moving nearby.
What? Please don't do that to me unless I'm in active danger. That does not fill me with confidence. What do we got here? Ooh, bioreactor. Thank you. What we got?
You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
Seems like Noah will just blow you guys up. Right.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Right. Yeah, these guys are going crazy.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Hell yeah. Massive W. That's good for us. Alright, what's big and moving out here? Ooh, I see a base. I go towards it. Is that the big thing? Because that guy not so scary. Okay, maybe a little scary. Are we? The hell is that? Something on that hill over there. What's that over here first? What do we got? Wake Maker. Can't scan that. Got some crates with some batteries and whatnot. Take those. Distraction flare. What are you pointing towards?
30 seconds.
I was pointing towards something. I don't appreciate it doing that. There's something big and scary over there.
Heat level beyond tolerable
Oh, that's what that is. It's heat. Yep, I hear you. I'll behave. Let's see, anything useful over here, like a bioreactor or something. Flashlight. I would like to get my base upgraded so I can live in it. I want to get these upgrades first. Oh, does the Wake Maker only make you faster, like, when you buy the service? Because I was going super fast over there. It went crazy. This stuff flying around. Was there a base of some kind? Another one of the jets. We need more blueprint stuff. We need like another base or another black box from Noah. It seemed like that's the only one he had.
There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steps. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood.
Oh goddamn.
We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Right. We all know Altair is evil. Of course they use a Kara for bad stuff. Also seems like we found an entrance to something. What we got? Power transmitter, useful. but we are using internal things. Well, that'd be good for the turbine. Also gonna be my mic here in a second. And I'm back. Oh wait, this is where I found the first thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I've already been here. I just missed that, it seems. Yeah, we need to find more stuff if I want to get a base up. I need to find another habitat or something. This place is cool though. Not a big fauna. Real pretty. And now that we could like move around fast, we're being brave and going a little deeper. A little further away from home. Speaking of deeper. You know, I've changed my mind. I don't want to be over here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to be near whatever might be out there. Thank you. Let's see. Not anything too crazy. No signs of habitats. I lied. There's a sign of a habitat. I think I found it.
Entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
That's fun for me. We're in a very diseased area. That's grand. Now, how do we enter this little wreckage? An entrance nearby for yours truly? Question mark. Yeah, also I guess we don't really need the flashlight now if we have this thing, but this thing seems like it's running out of battery. Oh, I think I see how to get in. Okay, I lied. That's not how I go in. If I were an entrance to this place, where would I be? There's a sonic resonator. This thing was shown in the trailers quite a bit. Here, let's see what that's all about. Open sesame? Nope. How does one get inside? I don't have a repair tool yet, but I don't see anything that requires a repair tool. Is there no way inside this? Is this just like a big old decoration? Because I don't see a way in. I think they'll run out of batteries before long. Well, I have an extra, it'll be fun. I just need to find this damn entrance. There's a bunch of doors, but there's like no way into them, right? No. Oh, wait, maybe? No, that's stole. Bro. Okay, maybe we have to come back here later, because I don't see a way in. There's that door there, but that doesn't seem like it. Ooh, maybe you need the sonic resonator to blast the door down. I think that's what's indicating. The wreck is there.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead.
We'll come back here with the...
Resonator to expunge blue anchors and
Oh yeah, you use sonic resonator on that thing there. I see. Okay, okay. That's what she's hinting at. Also, there's a thing here. Let's get some oxygen and let's head on down there. Yeah, I hear you.
seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, yeah. Yoink. Bunch of boxes. Does this lead further into the cave? Question mark. More batteries. Need that. Sonic resonators. No reactors or anything. Damn. That's what I'm mainly after. Nutrient blocks. Okay, so this is... Oh, they give us a free cup, I just realized. So on the northern side of the base. And northwestern side. Yeah, remember that so we can come back with the sonic resonator. Shut up. Hey, big fish. Okay. Let's get this all crafted up, shall we? We should probably put a battery jar in the base. That's going to take up too much power, though, isn't it? What's the intake? The processor. This complex biomechanism. If you need race, I see. And the battery terminal, we charges batteries. Okay, it doesn't require too much quartz and wire. I don't got quartz, do I? Of all things. Want to craft up a wire and let's go snatch me up some quartz. There we go, there's some. Yeah, we'll do. And we gotta see what it takes to make the... whatchamacallit. Okay, that's when the inventory is at. Everything I need for the battery. Ooh.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Oh, titanium. Boop. Ooh, requires lead. That's not good. And then I got lead. Cool. Charge batteries passively. Because I only found the one lead in the base. If I want to use that, we're going to find more. And I don't know where I'm going to find lead. That's a mystery to me. Well, we know something's over there. Let's go check this side of the base, I guess. What is that? Oh, it's scrap. Might as well grab it. Don't think I... Yeah, I know we've been here. It goes deeper down. Maybe we follow it, see if we can find anything down here. I think that is a reactor piece. No, it's not. Oh, it's a vehicle piece. The tadpole. Oh! That's what I'm talking about, the tadpole pool.
Space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable oxygen efficiency, remember that breath holding is a good 30 seconds, and self-discipline.
Fascinating. We have that almost ready to go. Ooh, and a turbine. Yeah, that's what the oxygen standstill is good for. It's for scanning stuff. That's what that's good for.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any lead down here. I've not seen none. The hell is that? Oh, you're a jellyfish. Ooh, big wreck. I see big wreck, I go down. Cause here might be some goodies in here. Maybe another slice of lead. Aha, cicada wreck. Is there a way inside, or do I have to make that propulsion thing? Because I don't... Well, the sonic resonator, because I don't have materium for it. Where's the entrance to you? Somewhere non-obvious is the answer.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Is it on the bottom? On the bottom. I'll talk about these wrecks. Gotta try to find the goddamn entrance to them. God, this one's deep. Ouch. Okay, maybe there is no way inside this wreck. Maybe this one's decorational. I feel like that's not something that they would do though. I seriously can't find a way in. Does this tell me about it? I mean, it says it's the canteen. I'm assuming they want to just make a big structure if I can't go in it, but that's what it seems like. I'm not finding an entrance. I've circled it 3 times. So maybe this doesn't have anything in it? Or I just legit can't find it. Oh wait, there it is. Alright, let's go get some oxygen. I found the way in. Took a second. Oh, but here we go. What do we got in here? Just keep swimming. And then a repair tool, which we don't have quite yet. So there we go. I can make that. We still felt like it. Repair tool. The CHB seed life poster. Mugs. I think that might actually be all there is, because I don't know if I see anything else. Battery terminal, we already got stuck in the wall, so that's a little wonky. Is that seriously all there was? I've struggled all this way just for nothing. I mean, the repair tool's good and all, don't get me wrong. I just thought maybe there'd be a little more to this. Maybe there is. Oh, no, there is. There is a ventilation shaft that I must enter. And down we go. And up we go. Nice. They made it a maze. Not really. Hello. Moon pool. That's lovely. And oh, free wiring kit. I appreciate that. Can't open up that one. That's probably bugged. And that seems big because I can't open up that door unless it requires a repair kit or something. But moon pool though. That's gonna be useful for whenever I make a vehicle. However, however I do make it. Let's just head up to the surface. And see, how does one make a vehicle? Let's decide we make this. Silver, titanium, yeah, it's pretty cheap. Those are posters and whatnot. Can I grab? There we go. It's a lot of different ingots. Oh, silver ingots. That's kind of cringe. Wall rack. Ah, we need more fragment support. Duh. Can we just go there now? That seems relatively close. Might not be a good idea to go there, but we could. If we find more tadpole fragments, would be good. Noah has not given me notification that he's found more stuff, so I keep that in mind. I'm assuming you use a sonic resonator to blast those things. That's just like a titanium deposit, right? Silver, that's what I thought. We need to find out where lead generates, because we need another slice of that. That would be mighty handy. Hi, big dude. I've already been here, yeah. Oh! I guess that's the giant creature talking about. We'll scan you, you don't mind, right? You don't mind? Yeah, coral crab. That's what the rocket was trying to attack. Yeah, you're a cool looking guy. It's a big boy.
Seek fresh water intake.
I can do that. Do probably need some more water slugs as we head our way back home. So much stuff we need, we're just not finding it. Just not looking in the right areas. I think we need to search the opposite side to our base that we haven't gone to yet. So we've pretty much been everywhere besides away from the tree. Yeah, we have not been on the western side. That's where we shall go next in order to try and find stuff. But it seems like that goes to the deep end. If that's what's required to find what we need, then might as well. Right. Well, fine. Probably get some little bits of food and whatnot. So let's go fishing, shall we? Need more water slugs. That's just titanium, right? Yeah, titanium looks like what lead used to look like, so it's a little funky. I want to eat the crab dude. I don't think I can grab the crab dudes. I'll grab these guys, though. Gotcha. And I guess he'll grab you on the road. Never mind. You get to live, I guess. Up we go. Boop. And let's see, let's do quick fish.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Excellent.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Oh, okay, well, it's a good thing that I just haven't gone west yet. And I guess I have to deal with that. Also, she did not say all this. She did not say first light on it full of virus. She said something else. So that's definitely not exactly perfectly done. So, this is what it is. I guess we're gonna go get virus now. We're gonna go get disease. So that's why I haven't been over here yet. Because I've been naturally avoiding this area. For good reason. I can't wait till this game's optimized so that way the stream isn't so laggy. That will be most ideal. Other streamers have it easy. Nah, they just work harder. They're just better. All there is to it. Let's see, anything useful around here? That looks useful. The dive elevator, whatever the hell that is. We have it now. What do we need for a repair tool? Sulfur? Don't got that. Dive elevator, Power transmitter.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I can see I'm trying to find something. Okay, now let's look for it surface. Scoop. What's the dive elevator? Where is that elevator? I thought it was something I'd make here, but I think it's an equipment, actually. I remember seeing it somewhere. Just disappear off the face of the earth. What the hell's a dive elevator? Am I crazy or stupid? There you are. Underwater elevator, do establishing work sites. That gives me zero information. Okay, it is made with the builder tool. It's in the utilities section. Uh-huh. Guess we gotta figure that out. Make one of those later. Alright, let's head on down, shall we? The spider dome. Low? Oh, you're talking about this thing. Let's see. Nothing here?
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank, my reprint site is habitat. Za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I see that I need that lead piece in order to get to that black box because I do not have the sonic resonator to access that cave, which is highly unfortunate because I don't know which biome has lead. Also, is this a wreck I've already been to? I'm assuming so. Or is this one that I never entered? Okay, it requires the blaster as well. Okay, everything around here requires blaster. Is there lead around here then? This fungus area? Ooh, these look like the things from the beginning of the game. It seems like this is a related biome.
30 seconds.
Shut up. Sick kids. Okay, so yeah, this is what's making me sick. Ow. Right, yep, these are the voices they're talking about. Ah, it's titanium. Working on it. Ooh, I might actually die. For the first time. Except I stay alive, so it doesn't matter. So these mushrooms are making me hear voices. Talking about the sick kids. Yeah, that's Wanderer talking. Surprised I don't find lead around here. That's where you find lead.
Peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the
Ouch.
juvenile combs nearby. Following
Get off of me.
infected
God
virus
damn.
may lead you to these juveniles.
I would do all this fun stuff for progression if I wasn't being blocked by lead. What the hell is one fine lead? God damn. What's all down here? Anything useful? Distraction flares. Ugh, nothing of use around here. Ah, god damn it. Titanium, hoppers. I'm being gatekeeped by lead, and the game's not telling me where I find it. But if I get a scan room, maybe. That requires a lot of power, and the whole reason I'm doing all this is to get the blueprints for more power. Maybe we just need to go further out. Don't mind me. Where, oh where would I find lead? Didn't go far out enough. In this area of lead? I don't think I really checked for resource around here. This is another bacterium area. Did I explore this wreck? You know, I'm not getting like notification that's in news, I'm assuming so. Oh, this is what I needed the blaster initially for, yep. I don't think I explored this biome all too much, so maybe this will have something? What you got? More titanium. A lot of titanium. Silver as well. No lead though. Literally need a singular piece of lead. That's all that's gatekeeping me from progression. Also, I don't want to go out there. Out there seems scary. That seems like unfinished area or something that goes really deep. So, unfinished areas tend to have leviathans, and leviathans are scary, so whatever lurks around there, that is something I'm going to worry about when I'm a little more protected. This seems to just have titanium. We need to find a new biome or something with lead. Well, this seems fun. That's not good. That's not gonna eat bad guy, right? No, he's chill. Let's see, we have a light here. Ooh, I don't like going down the void. I don't like going down the void. I don't like going down the void. Why is there a light here? If the lights are going to go in the void, then they're crazy. So I'm not doing that.
30 seconds.
You're goddamn out of your mind if you think I'm gonna do that. Ah, God damn it. I've been down here before, or is this a different one? The lights don't seem to be working on my gloves. Is this the one I've been to already? Doesn't seem exactly the same. Yeah, it's different persons.
Sophie, I got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
How is Arno not upset that we are finding out this stuff? Hey, what's this do?
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Absolute W. Nice, and that didn't do anything. So assuming that's something more lore, but it seems that... Oh, wait. The reason the lights not work is the flight... There you go. It didn't get loaded properly. Ooh. This is the base we've already been to? Ow. Yeah, it's not giving me notification. Yeah, that's where we've been already. Huh, I was just laying there. Where's this new? It's the same. Maybe? Hello?
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support...
Yeah, I've been here. I guess I just missed that stuff. I guess grab the extra water while I was here. Fabricators. Where were the extra lockers? Here they are. Their med kit. That extra storage is so nice. That's just pulp and that's some water. And there's like nothing else for us here. Alright, look at this all the stuff that we missed. Good thing we came back. But we're not finding what we need. But we are finding new stuff that is useful, so. Can't complain. The room we were able to go into before? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Moving on. Anything else around here? Maybe some lead, perhaps? Yep.
30 seconds.
Yep. So we'll continue to circle around until we find stuff. Maybe it's in the heated place. Maybe the place that's too hot might have lead. It's like the only biome I haven't been to. Let's stop by here real quick. I already got that. That's a bunch of copper. And this isn't really a thing. I get oxygen while on this too? Nope.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Well, that's useful. This could potentially have some useful stuff for me. I need you to go away. God damn. This is why they gave us those flares. And this is a big wreck. Big wreck, but do they have useful stuff though? That's the question. Ooh. Answer is yes. Got some titanium. Perfect. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Well, let's see what this wreck has about, and then we will go get stuff proper with the cannon built. Oh yeah, there's a lot of lead around here. Is this just a big old decorative piece, or is there way inside? Looks like there's a... yeah, there's the bottom segment I might be able to get inside of. Maybe to the bottom? Get to the top first. Or that big old tree. I'm hearing voices, but I'm not ready to go to the tree yet. Maybe when I get a vehicle, we can step our way over. Oh, there's a way inside. There's a data box. Here we are. Perfect. Ah, nuts. Alright, well. Problem for another time, it seems. Here's the last tadpole fragment. Nice. We also gotta figure out how to make it. And last bioreactor. Excellent. We can do everything now. Except we don't have a good infinite source of bio stuff. We also, because let's make that hydrothermal generator.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Love
Return
it.
to the life pod at your convenience.
So this wreck is straight northeast. Well, he's going to have to wait, because I have a lot of expansion to do now. And there's a base here, of course. This is a minor one, though. I think this is probably one we've already been to. Yeah, this was one of the beginning ones. Good to know. Yeah, you're big and scary, yada yada yada. Ow. I need you to stop that. Bro. These damn sharks do not know how to listen. Wait until I get this goddamn blaster. I'm popping them in the face with compressed air without hesitation. Alright, well now we get a base started up proper. I wonder if those turbines just work in the water and deeper they go produce more power, or if they require those, like, vents. We'll find out. Right. I think we should get a base set up proper then before we do anything. We'll set out in this, like, bigger area. Yeah, it generates power when placed inside a natural current. Requires power transmission device cannot be placed in a current. Okay, so we need to find a current. I'm assuming this will probably work then. And this is where we'll have to put the base. Center it around here. Which would look cool. What do we need for it? Question. Copper and silver. That's fine. We'll probably have to make a couple of them to situate my needs for scanners and whatnot. Let's do... Alright. Oh, I can't just transfer like that? Cringe. Alright, fine. Happy now? That up. There we go. So yeah, we'll build the turbine. Yeah, we could probably place a couple of these and we'll put them around here. Yep. Excellent. So yeah, we'll have to make a couple of those. So I'll have to get some more resources, but let's get the scanner set up first, which requires us to make a couple rooms. How do we make a power transmitter? There's another thing of copper. Let's get that set up, and then let's get the everything basic set up. Yeah, let's go and make some extra copper while we're at it. Inventory's full now. Yeah, we're not going too far away from the life hub, but we are making our own place. Standard elements. Box.
Warning. Power offline.
That's fine. And we go ahead and expand. Ooh, and you can make it like off center too. Whoa. Yeah, that's unique. And you can change, make the size how you want. Oh, and it decreases the titanium cost too. That's funky. I think maybe we'll make like a long room and then we could start being a little funky with it. Yeah, this is gonna take a second to get used to. Knock off the rocks in the way, so yeah, I have to make it a little curve. Wonder what that looks like on the inside. Beautiful. Now I need to get a hatch on it. Some more titanium, some more quartz. I seriously don't think these things make you faster.
Connected. All systems online.
Do I have extra quartz in here? Of course not. Right. You need the extra titanium, though. And then we can grab the rest in quartz. As long as we don't mistake slugs, there's a lot of slugs around here. Oh, that regenerated. That's good to note. Let's have water. Okay. There's some slugs. We're sure need. Goddamn, that's why we need a scanning room. How many slugs? Oh yeah, they make sure you don't run out of water at all. People complain about the bladderfish and then they just like doubled down and just gave us all of this. That's a titanium, more slugs. Where's some quartz for when you need some? You're cool looking. A wax moon. See, so they're all like the same family of fish, but they all got different names of like the moon phases. That's really cool. Inventory full. Well, I guess I should probably sort that out before I find quartz, huh? Yep. Oh, right. Stop. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Any idea of some clouds there is at? You probably would know if I made a proper room. Yeah, these make you just very marginally faster, not like the old days. Where you go zooming. Makes sense. They don't want to make it too overpowered early on, especially in an early build where there's not much to traverse. Come on, muddies, where's my quartz at? Need a few slices. Why there's so many goddamn slugs? Maybe in the caves I'll find what I need.
30 seconds.
A lot of titanium, but no. There's some extra copper. Ow. Is that truly necessary? That's nope. God damn. Usually titanium's a problem for base building. I know there's probably a million quartz around me, and as soon as I make the scanner room, it's gonna go stupid crazy, but god damn, for the time being, it's whack. There's some. Took long enough. I have room for extra? Nope. Holy. Should probably keep a beacon on us at all times, that way we can mark like important stuff and come back to it if we don't have the proper stuff. I think as soon as we get the sonic resonator, I don't think we need to worry about that. And we do need the repair tool still, so.
Warning. Power offline.
Working on it. Obstructed. Nice. Let's put it there on. And then we need a power transmitter.
30 seconds.
Yeah, look at that. We'll have to expand it some more, though. Would be properly comfortable. Also need another hatch or something. Yeah, the base building's gonna be real fun on this, it seems. I see the wheel shows how much we're consuming. Yeah, look at this. This is gonna be nice. Cool. Maybe we put the hatch like right there then. Might be better. We're coming in and out. Wait, move mode. Can't they just like... How does this exactly work? Not very well. Seems that's for more niche things, not like entire exterior pieces. Maybe we'll go ahead and move the hatch to here. And let's move stuff from this space on over. And then working another thing for more powers. That way we can power everything we need. Okay, so let's go ahead.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Shut
Return
up.
to the life pod at your convenience.
It seems like you want that convenience to be right here and now. Because you won't stop bothering me.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I think maybe we'll make this like a little nook. Maybe put a window here. And we should probably make this nook like the storage one and think floor lockers. Yeah, more storage slots. Requires quartz, so that's fine. Actually, you know what? Should probably get like the fabricator and whatnot set up first. If this is gonna be the storage area, then we definitely need the fabricator here. And we'll definitely want things such as the battery terminal by the door. Perfect. Let's go and switch this out now. We need lights in here, but that's a work in progress. Yeah, now we don't have like materials for all this stuff. Let's go grab more stuff, shall we? And we can also put silver on just for like a little extra power if we felt like it. Or just not worry about it. Honestly, it's not exactly required. Oops. I see. Alright, so let's do floor lockers since these have more storage. And let's see if I can put them on their sides and kind of stack them the way you could in Subnautica. I do definitely can. The fact that they just connect like that. Oh, yeah. Now it's good. Now that's good. I think I might have to move the fabricator. Let's move it more, just like right here. Alright, we're gonna get this base set up properly. We just need a lot more titanium and whatnot. Alright. And also we got like a little storage for extra batteries over there. We'll temporarily just put this stuff up. Oh, we do have extra titanium on us. And so we can make some more lockers. Need more copper so I can make lights in here, because it's awfully dark. How do I make a window? Yeah, it's glass, of course. Let's see. Glass is 2 to 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah. How much for the scanner room? Well, the scanner, however it is. Need a system chip and everything else I have. I just want to make a system chip. More quartz, of course. So I guess what I'm going to do is destroy that. And I could use this to store stuff. Yeah, it's fine. System chip. Yeah, now I can make it. And now I should be able to make it, unless that used up one of the crucial materials. Yeah, wiring kit, which we have an extra. And once we get this base up and we get storage up and organized, we'll be pretty damn golden. It's needed to get it set up. Let's grab wiring kit, let's grab extra scrap metal. And extra copper for lights, and we'll come back for more stuff if we need it. And we need to work on getting more turbine stuff in there so we don't have to worry about power.
Welcome aboard.
And this is going to use a chunk of energy. I think we'll be fine. I could be wrong. We'll see. Range 300, and now we could scan.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All
Right.
systems online.
We need to get another one of those set up now, it seems. 3 silver, another thing of copper. We can work on that. Because once we get that set up, we won't have to worry about... I should probably enter our inventory if we're going to go material gathering. Yeah, once we set this up, we'll be good. This can get lights and whatnot. No, this will be organized later, just getting it just set up for now. We do proper organization once we get the time to do so. Let's see what else we could find down here. There was a lot of resources down here. Titanium we do need. Let's try and focus on copper. I'll grab that. Resources regenerate, and there should be a... Oh, wait. Have I been in here before? Yeah, okay. So resources regenerate, then there should be a giant chunk of copper somewhere in this cave. Somewhere. I want to see how the scanner works, if I need to get, like, some sort of other blueprint to be able to see the stuff it scans. Seems like that case a little... Oh yeah, got a light. Gotta remember I can do that. Hello, base. Look for copper and a lot of quartz if we can find some. Yeah, we gotta remember not to do that. Ow. Slugs and whatnot in there. Me if I find a good thing of copper. Is that scrap? That is scrap. Always need titanium, lifeblood of this game. Always the lifeblood of Subnautica. It's not a Subnautica game without needing a whole host of copper. Well, titanium, I mean. Copper too. Titanium more though. There we are. Some fragments. We could scan those for more resource, but meh. Wait, did we not pick up the copper there? Or was that not copper? Oh, there's something. Did it only give me one? That's whack.
Seek medical attention.
Can you stop running into things like that? That'd be useful. This is the micro place. Don't want to be here. Can't wait to get this up and running. Just need that one last slice of... Oh, nice. I get... Ooh, if I make the boom thing now, and remember where this is at, then I could get that resource cache. Where is this at? 170 meters northwest of the base. I make the thing now, the sonic resonator. That could be super handy for that. And maybe if I find some giant nodes, I think that's what is required to mine them. Speaking of cache, okay, it's the flare. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh my good God, that's all you talk about. Okay, what are we missing for... Oh, we need a proper one. Lead, wiring kit, and titanium ingots. Sorry for any background noise. Let's just go and transfer everything that we have, basically. We also gotta make a NOAA station there. Here we go. We can make that habitat beacon as well. So many things we gotta do for a proper base. Thank you. I'm just gonna dump stuff off here, that way crafting is a little more convenient. Oh cool, you can just craft straight out of the base. Maybe we should make the turbine first. That way we have the power to use the scanner room. What do you mean it's obstructed? Ta-da.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Alright, so let's see. What are we missing for? You need sulfur. You need wiring kit, titanium ingots, and lead. Oh my God, leave me alone. I'll get there. I'm working on it. Can't you see I'm busy? When it's convenient. Well, it's convenient when I say it's convenient, so... Alright, so we need lead and wiring kit. Don't I have extra lead? Where'd my lead go? Titanium ingot. Ooh, that requires a processor. Where did my lead go? Did I not grab the lead? Hold on. One memento. We're missing... Oh, wait. I know where it is. I think it should be in here. Alright. If I remember correctly. I just dumped it off here. Oh, right. I removed the hatch. That's... great. Well... nuts. Actually, no, that means I took it out, because if I remove the hatch, that means there's nothing left in there.
Warning. Power offline.
Damn, you take a minute to deconstruct. There you go. And I put, yeah, I think I put it in here. Yeah, that's where I put it. Here we go, figured it out. Mystery solved. Sumerians is stupid. That thing, a giant thing of quartz. Huh, that's good to know.
Connected. All systems online.
Oh, there's some salvage here too. Very useful.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Sorry for all the background noise. My roommate's been completely annoying. Like an absolute doofus. Nothing new though. Alright, so we need... wiring kit. We also need to make this damned processor. We need another thing of copper wire. We can't do, so let's see if we can use this now. Copper. Does it show me? Or is it... or do I need an upgrade specifically? I might need a specific... signal. How does... oh, there we go. I see, so you have to target specific ones. Fascinating. I'm assuming there's proper upgrades for that later on. Up this course up. I should probably make one of these, actually. One of you. And we'll... and properly. Okay, we're making progress. Where's that copper? If there's one copper, there might be more. Oh, if I make the sonic blast, I might be able to blast that. Just need to get the copper first. There's some. And the first aid kit. That builder stuff. Oh, here's the cache. Here blocks. Oh. Yoink. How much copper needs? So yeah, the scanner thing is not very useful, it seems, as of right now. Or maybe, goddamn. Ooh, there's some copper there. You can't escape from me. Gotcha. So maybe if I grab that one, maybe it will start targeting a different one? Maybe that's how that works? Oh, my inventory's full. Ooh, but there's so much copper around here. Okay. Let's make that propulsion thing so we can see if we can blast those. See if that's how that works. Thank you. I don't think that's spaced out properly. Wait. Who's beeping? Oh, it's you. Wish you could put up like exfoliate because why is it like that one's closer than this one? Hmm. Maybe this isn't exactly saving space. Which means this one would have to be moved as well. Let's have this like a proper storage room. That's what we're going to do. The fact you can craft with stuff that's already in a locker is very nice though. Let's move these around. A second. Okay. That prevents all the background noise. Constant opening and closing of doors is not very good. Let's temporarily shove everything key so we can move this locker as well. Thought you'd be able to get them properly up next to each other, but you can't. So, little whack, but it's fine. And now that should be the rest, and then we should be able to deconstruct. And now we should be able to... Why is that? I can't put it next to it now. It seems like there's definitely some issues with this. Maybe I have to do like a design where I do this, if this works. Kind of. Why is it like that? I do not like that it's doing that. So definitely some work to be done on this. Oh wait, there we go. Damn it. So maybe I could have done the other way I was doing it. This should be fine though. Oh, let's give it a shot. If I were to do that. Yeah, maybe this will work then. Okay, well, that means we gotta deconstruct these. A whole learning process, that's for sure. If I were to do that, and then if I were to face it up against that one, yeah, there we go. That's how that works. Oops. Okay, never mind, it's still gapped. Okay, so it works when it's placed up against the wall, not when it's placed up against each other. Good to know. Got to pull out the thank you. Okay, so this one could just be for titanium. This one could be for quartz. This one could be for copper, and this one could be for miscellaneous things for the time being. And then we could have a wall locker specifically for bits and bobs, such as our med kits and water, and other things of the sort. Let's do. Maybe switch out quartz and copper. Since copper we get more abundance of. And this can be for silver, I suppose. And we'll have to get another one for lead specifically. This is just a beginner base, so it's not meant to be perfect. Keep medkit on us, of course keep the water. And then I guess we'll deconstruct this one. And we want a window here. Can't make that quite yet, so I'm gonna put that there. And then we could put the lead in there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So we need the processor, so we need copper wire. Then we can make the processor, this bulky machine, which I guess we'll put right there. And this should... let's see, how does this work? If I just, like, some titanium in here. Oh. That's how I see. And now we can make this stuff. I see, I see. And we can make our own, like, biofuel blocks and whatnot. Fun. And then we can make water from pulp.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted
Oh
an alert.
my god,
Return to
shut
life pod
the
with
hell up.
coordinates.
Now we put that in there. And then... oh wait, that's the output, and we have to load it. Here, there we go. Oh, whoops. I see. Little unintuitive, but I got it in the end, it's fine. This is a cool way to do it. Also, we need to get some lights in here.
Warning. Power offline.
Bro.
Power connected. All systems online.
It seems like we gotta get another one of those. Also, this light's not centered. There we go. Also, can we... there we go, phenol. So we need to make this guy. So we need a second ingot, which we do not have the titanium for. Right. Work to be done. Let's keep 2 batteries on us. Alright, so we need more titanium. Did we have the metal
Welcome aboard.
fragments? Do we have metal fragments? No. Okay, seems we definitely need more power if we want to get the scanner room up and running, but it seems like the scanner thing isn't exactly fully useful, so it only scans one at a time. So, something worth noting. We need to get that blasted so we could try this stuff out. That's a breakable one. Why don't we just punch those? Oh, glad we get inventory upgrades and whatnot. Very nice. Bap. Spotlight. Oh, we already got that. I might as well scan it. Get 1 extra copper, well, copper, but titanium from that. A little alcove. Wink.
Seek fresh water intake.
Probably get some more of these then while we're out here.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh dear lord. All you want me to do is seek, 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 and seek. I will work on it. Oh, you got quick this time. Ah, you're lucky my inventory's full. I will be coming back for you guys. Can you make that habitat thingamabob? The habitat beacon? I mean, not the biggest. Nah. It's like right next to Lightbox, so it's not the biggest of deals, but
30 seconds.
working on it. Oh, we gotta make a no in here. Oh, wait, you can shut the hell up. We need glass and copper wire. I can't make glass, can I? I can make copper wire. I need to make the... look, some more copper. Should probably empty this out real quick. Okay, that was not set properly. Yep. Beautiful. Then we go make some more water. We need quartz and food now. Okay. Yeah, we don't even eat one of our blocks yet. We can go ahead and fish. Ooh, slippery. Can't escape me though. I'm just a little bit faster. Aw, missed you. Always need that. Need some quartz. Not that. Oh. Entering a high area. Hey, Crabbo. He's a silly little guy. I love him. He's awesome. That quartz. That's with the titanium.
30 seconds.
Yep. Need quartz. That's all. Nothing. Can find literally everything but quartz.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Titanium. Come on, buddies. Where's my quartz at? Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, big guy. Aha, there's what I was looking for. Beautiful. That should be good for the time being. 5 extra inventory though. Take a third.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Wait till I get another upgrade for that. At the moment, it's a little annoying.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. This is why being organized early is nice. Excellent. Alright. First of all, let's see. Can we get Noah built up now? We need the glass. I did not mean to ping that. Glass. Now get our own Noah terminal in here so we can shut the hell up and leave me alone. There should be like in a corner somewhere. No. Not fine. You get to go in like the middle of the crossroads.
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada?
Nope.
Before you were scanned into storage,
Sorry for background noise.
Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do.
Aw. You might be an evil AI, but we love you. Alright. Biolab. We don't have a lot of adaptations, so biolab's not exactly needed right now. The biobit probably would be. We need another slice of glass and copper wire. Let's get the biobit up in here. Luckily, you just sit against the wall. Of course you can. There you go. And now, let's see, can I make this? Yep.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Very fun. That beacon, okay, it requires a singular piece. There we go, nice. And I don't think there's anything left over the life pod, but we might as well check, and then we could just unmark it since we won't be needing it afterwards. And we have a proper base setup, chat. Took us a minute, but now that's all set up, we can get things going properly. Let's see, we'll take the slug, we'll take some of that. We'll take that, and we don't really need anything else. I think we could turn the pen to stuff, so we'll do that real quick. Okay, that's just for our reprint point. And let's grab some extra slugs for extra water. Yeah. And now if we go to signals, we can go ahead, disable that. And then for home, we can make it green. That way we know exactly what we're all about. Okay, food-wise, yeah, pen doesn't turn anything, but we could turn this to water. And we go and store a little extra for later. We'll shove these in here. We'll probably make a specific locker for bio stuff. That's for later, though. And let's see, if we change recipe, what all we got? So we can make biofuel stuff with that. We can make, like, grease from those instead of, like, actual other stuff. Very fun. We can make proper medkits and acids or different recipe. Cool. Definitely some work to be done, but now that we got some of this stuff, now we could have fun. Yeah, now we could go up to this. Oh, yeah. Bada bing. That's fun. It's gone. Nice. Now that is satisfying, chat. These little extra materials. I think having another battery on us will be nice. Let's those up. Yeah, we have a decent chunk of those. We don't have stuff for another battery, do I? I'm missing the. Yeah. Those are from what again? Oh, I remember. Head on down here, I think we'll find what we're looking for. There you are. That should be what I needed. Alright. Let's grab that while we're here. Can't go wrong with like extra titanium. Have extra batteries on us, that way we can properly do stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Let's make another wall locker specifically for bio stuff. That's nice for bio. And we can go ahead and just turn this to a med kit. Okay, and then we go and just make an extra battery. Let's make a couple. And then we go ahead, switch that out, switch that out. We put those here. Hard to tell which ones slightly full, should be fine. Cool. And now we get prop stars. So let's go to the Angel Comb first. That way we can get whatever ability that has. Go get the black box, and then try and remember the other locations of Rex that require the blaster. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. I think one was southwest, I believe. Could be wrong. I think one was, yeah, that way. We'll figure it out. Ow. Let's get this Angel Comb. You guys really want to mess with me? You don't know the power I wield now. I'll do it. Oh, there's a shark down here, so let's get this front. I hear voices, chat. There you are. Hi, buddy. Ouch. Yeah, taste your own medicine. Okay, that doesn't really do much. I see that's mainly used for these things. That's not working out the exact way I thought it would. Oh, it did this thing, the pod. Maybe. That's what I need to do for this. Hold up. I think I was mistaken on the use of this. What seems to make... Got to do on these things? No. You mind? Ouch. This isn't very intuitive, my good sir. Please stop it. How do I... Thought this was the answer. Seems this is not exactly what I thought it was. What exactly do you do then? You seem pretty damn useless. Is it just for mining ores? Could be all it's good for. Sonic resonator. See, equipped quick access to ultimate targets such as resource brother attacking predator depressed target balls remains a whole. What a valid target iconic in your HUD. Valid targets trigger an icon in your HUD. Okay, see, prompting you to equip and use or resonator. Common targets include large resource spots and viral crystals, not a product. I see. So is this not something I can do right now? Because I thought the blast would be used for this particular thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing no icons for this. Maybe I should scan this. Maybe that'll give me some more information. Or not. Bloom core.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Needs to be cured. How does one cure it though? Guess we should head over to this black box and see if we can find out. Oh, right. I forgot that this can be used for emergency. Yeah. Emergency. Whatever you want to call it. Jesus Christ. Oxygen. Emergency oxygen. Can I blast this, though? Yes. Okay, see. So that's what's used for. Blast is those, so I need to cure that. The scanning stuff is actually useful to do. Good to know. Drained a lot of battery for nothing. That's fine. I bet it does hurt. This place sucks. think that was supposed to say something. Okay, well, how about we get somewhere safe? Ouch. That lagged a little. Alright. What do you gotta say? It was their favorite, yada yada, back free child, yada yada. Okay. Is there anything else down here then? Or is this just a tutorial to show that the powers of this? If I blast all these, is that gonna do something for us?
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these seek magical attention.
Ow! Damn! I'm stuck in a wall. There we go. Leave these damn things leave me alone so I can blast this properly. Stay away. Don't try me. Ouch. These things hurt. Where is the next one? Let's head up real quick. I can see it.
Oxygen.
Damn. In the way. I'm good. God damn, stop stopping. We're good. Do. Probably gonna die though. I'm fixing. Miss. Ouch.
Successful. Return to the adult angel code to check the status of the
Oh, that's how you cure it. I see. So this thing is a big ol' infectious crab-like thing.
juvenile angel cone is the source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
I see. So that's what.
30 seconds.
So I had the right idea. I was just going a little too far ahead. Makes sense, makes sense. So I was correct. I was just going a little too far. Let's see what this adaptation's all about then.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus.
I
One of
thought
the
I-
juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
I see. There's more to this. Kids first. Yep. Where is your child? Let's go explore this wreck real quick, and then we'll try and find the next juvenile.
30 seconds.
Gotta find the way back into here. Oh, that's what's making all that ruckus. Am I not doing that? I gotta remember where the hole in this is. For us to access, there you are. Ow! The hell was that? Batteries. Oh, is that all there was in here? Just tutorial? Oh, no. Biobed. Nothing useful. Is there a door we can open? Because I feel like I'm gonna drown in here.
30 seconds.
That's not good. Ooh, the rebreather. Can I scan it before I die? Oh, not good.
Oxygen.
Working on it. I might die here, though. Might be the first death, chat. Nope, we stay living. Skew. Woof. That's close. Really, really close. Ah, this was the dead end. I think that's all there was to this wreck, was the rebreather. I see how expensive that is, because it sounds like it's a good tool. Let's head back to the Angel Come and try and find its next juvenile. And then we can get it set up properly and get our next adaptation. Seems if we follow. Working on it. That's an angry thing. That's not good.
Seek medical attention.
Ouch. I'm just gonna die from all of the goddamn creatures. Holy hell. Is this another wreck that required this, or was this the one that requires repair tool? Nope. Bye bye. What do we got in here? Yeah, can I scan this? Oh, I already have it. No. Battery stuff. More micro stuff. Any way further, or is it that downwards path? Probably this downwards path. Gross. No, man, that's just another exit. Was there anything useful in here, or is it just so you get more battery terminal? Probably a battery terminal in the poster. In case you didn't have it already. Cool. I already got the bioreactor, right? That's an elevator. Where's this next? Where's this other juvenile? I thought following the vines would give me what I need, but apparently it's a little more hidden. Gotta find it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get this adaptation. Maybe it's this way. The vine stops here. Gotta look around for surrounding caves and see if we can find it then. Search the surrounding area. See if we can find it.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, I wish we could get more oxygen though. Holy hell. Can't wait for that upgrade. So there's the adult, but where's the next juvenile? Question. I got not a clue. This looks promising. Nah, that's a shortcut, wasn't it? Ugh. I don't know where your kid is, lady. There's one of them. Where the hell's your other child? You were to tell me where the hell that is, that would help me. I'm not gonna be wandering around here for hours just trying to find this one damn thing. Maybe over here? Maybe like on the opposite side? That's where the wreck is though. I would follow the vine, but all the vines just end. Oh wait, never mind. Here we are. Wait. Yeah, I was just in that wreck. Okay, well, this is literally where it is. Yeah, those things hurt. Well, I was given literally no chance. Oh yeah, that's definitely some work to be done. Well. Not my fault, these things really do suck when it comes to defense. Well, I found it, now I gotta try to re-find it. Because by the time I would be able to even charge the damn blaster, I'd be already be dead. Those things hurt. Those things are wildly strong. I think it's because there's like 3 of them on me and they do a quarter damage each, so I just got obliterated in a blink of an eye. Sounds about right. Take that while I'm here. Always need more quartz. Well, we know it's right next to the wreck, so. Just gotta find that again. Yeah. There we are. Gotta find our stuff that we dropped. It's more towards this way. Where's the stuff I dropped? Yeah, like, that's insane. Like, this does not do nothing against them. That's insane. Is that it? I think that's it. So you can blast those things, but you have to be super close range, and they hurt like hell. Oh my god. Don't call me stupid, lady. I just helped you. Okay, so I have to do it beforehand, I see. God. Doing so bad at my job that I have to be insulted. Ow. You don't have a third kid, do you? I heard there's only two. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's literally 13 of them on top of me. How? It was dead. How'd I get hurt? Well, yeah, I worked hard for this. God damn. First death. Hello. Give me your DNA.
Genetic material detected.
Ah. Yep.
Shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Nice, so I don't need a heat suit. I just... Now I can survive the heat. Very, very nice. I guess we head to this black box. Well, wasn't that a journey and a half? Alright, so we go to this black box, see what this has on the store, try and see if we can find any of the other wrecks that required the blaster. See if we can figure out how to get sulfur, which is probably in the heated area. That's what this adaptation for, is to get sulfur so I can get to repair tools so I can get other stuff in the line of progression. Try to figure out how to get a vehicle. Wonder if that's something I can make now, if it requires like a vehicle bay. If you guys are gonna be friendly, I'm gonna head up here. Do I need like a vehicle bay or something? Core module for tactile vehicle mobility and manipulation suite. Buildable and base interior. Oh, so I guess I can do that now, I suppose. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let's make ourselves a... Let's make that, chat. I'll probably have to get some more turbines, though, for the moon pool and all that. So, that's gonna be fun to have to do. Yeah, my phone's gonna be a little battery warning, which kind of jump scared me.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Probably just gonna deconstruct the, whatchamacallit, the... Trying to plug in my headphones at the same time. Oh my god. Give me a second. They don't want to be plugged in because they suck. I'm literally staring at it. Why is it not going in? The universal charger. Are you kidding me? There we go. Jesus Christ on me. Loving things are complicated for no reason. Boom. So what's this moon pool all about? The next... Oh, that's one. Make a moon pool. I also want to see what this elevator is all about. Probably just gives oxygen. A vehicle fabricator. Oh, okay, I see. Critical survival system. Automatically... There's raw resource in the vehicle. Chassis. It needs to be attached to a moon pool. Is that all it is? It's just this little thing? How does this work?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I see. On. Then you need specifically... Material costs will differ depending on size, I see. Let's see, if I were to build this specifically... I think I need to go up and around. I think we need to do that. And now we need more. Love that for us. Okay. Here's some good old things that day we need. Ouch. Okay, you're not even on screen, so can you stop hurting me? Bloody hell. Dramatic. Oh yeah, we also gotta look at the rebreather recipe. Oh, that's not even attached properly.
30 seconds.
Shut up. Maybe we could go... Maybe we can then go... Maybe we can get away with only one room if we angle it properly, but I don't think we can, so let's just try and get this centered. Is this even attached properly? We'll find out.
Welcome aboard.
We were to do the ladder. No. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, and then we can build outside, and then we can put the moon pool there. And once this base is gonna be pretty. We can work on design later. Maybe we could make it overhang a little bit. Ow. We could shrink the size of it that way. Don't need to be too big. See if that works or not. Let's take it propaganda. Probably shift the way this ladder is. Now if we do moon pool, can we build out here now? No. I think the room needs to be bigger then. Why can't I just go and check now? Oh my god. He's gonna try to deconstruct the whole room, that's why. Okay, it's gonna take a second. Wish this was a little faster. Maybe there's like an adaptation or like a biolab thing. Be like, oh, now you can build faster. Need to be built proper, but the thing is that needs to be elevated. I think maybe we'll just have the upper attachment here then. We'll go and extend it out fully. I mean, it's not centered right. I need this to be centered. And now we need more titanium. Lovely. Just avoiding you. So much titanium, lifeblood of the game, for real. Oh, the dash ability, that is fine. Like, my favorite thing so far. It's back to use like dash. The wake makers that might be really slow, but the dash is nice. You're making such a cute noise. About you.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I understand. My curfew. Let's see if we can make this properly. Try and get a vehicle built up. It'd be really cool to have.
Welcome aboard.
So now we should be able to build a ladder here. Which then I should be able to do... Oh wait, Tadpole Dock's a different building? Do I not need the moon pool then? Let's see, hold on. Buildable interiors. Buildable interiors. Can I... Was I able to just like make this not... I think it has to be here? Is that because I can't or... Oh. Oh, many confusing things. Okay, it had to be built on a moon pool. Dinner. Alright, Right, so that means I need... See, docking station for Tadpole class vehicles, returns as vehicles. Alright, okay, so we need that, and then we also would like to get... I want to see what this does. Maybe I'll build that real quick to see what it does, and then replace it. And then we need more... turbines. We need more silver. Utility. What's this dive elevator about? What do you do? Build area is obstructed. Have you placed on the... I see. So yeah, it is literally just for going deeper. That makes sense.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, cause see, we only make 24, and then we only make 24 right now, and the rest of these would take up 15 extra. We're currently using 8, so bring us 23. So anytime we use our fabricator to disable us, so we need to get that too. So let's go get some silver, and then we'll work our way from there. Gotta load the grind in the game. Okay, we should probably have empty inventory before we left. Let's do that so we can come back with a good supply. Game runs really well though.
Welcome
Definitely
aboard.
some tweaks being made. Definitely tell. Early access besides that. Really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Having a good old time. Okay, I have no idea if that helped or not. Alright, let's go get some stuff. Probably could have put up the wiring key and whatnot, but I will. We'll be fine. Need a bunch of silver, that's all. Find some scrap metal along the way, that'd be nice. This is a cool way to travel. I think if you get the vehicle in here to go really fast as well. Oh, there's lead here the whole time. Nice, you're freaky. Alright, there's a lot of lead here the whole time. God damn. I'm gonna know for future Sumerium.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, 46, 30 seconds already. Oh, that's satisfying. We don't need lead right now, but if we need lead, we know where to find it. Oh boy, what you got in here? Something I already did? Nope. Well, we came here for silver. I don't know what we're talking. Full. See. What an extra piece, so you can go. I didn't mean to do that. Actually ate that dude when I didn't mean to. Great. Where's the base? Yeah, out of here. Over here. Maybe. Oh, there. I got all turned around. I was looking for the signal and I was...
30
found it, so.
seconds.
Yeah. We're getting near a hot zone or something. We should be fine. We got the adaptation now. Supposedly. Yeah, base is not good looking, but that's for later Siberian problems.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Alright, so now we have everything for a turbine. Yes. Make another one of those. We could even make another if we felt like it. We need the material for other stuff, so let's see what I'll need to craft. We need so much titanium right now. That is a copper ingot. So let's change recipe. Yeah, we need 6 titanium ingots. That's 6, 12, 18 slices of titanium I need, which I most certainly do not have. Well then. Also need 2 things of copper wire. What? Oh yeah, the rebreather. Fiber mesh. Which is strong acid, which strong acid is made in here. That's a mild. Strong requires the... I don't know what that is. Probably something we found already. Probably those spores, if I had to take a guess. It is just a guess. We need glass. We have power cell, which is a... Oh, we need to find the assist anyways if we want to do that. Yikos. Wait, germanium. It's funky. We do need a silver ingot. Do need more things of glass. There we go. We're gonna make another one just so we can place it over here. Just cause. Window. Oh, it's not centered. That's gross. Why can't I place it just like centered? Oh, you can change size. There we go. Awesome. Oh, that used up like all the glass. That's good now. Okay, so now I just need a power cell and a whole lot of titanium. Whoops. Whoops. Cool. Now we just need a bunch of titanium, and we also got to find that stuff for power cells and strong acid, that nitro stuff. Go check the spore place, because that's what makes sense. If not, then maybe we'll just head towards Ruby's black box, and maybe we'll find something there. And maybe it's something in the heated zone that we need. Let's check spore place first, and then make our way over there. Yoink. Why don't they just bang their heads and stuff?
30 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I fixed it. Stop yelling at me. It's over. Oh, yeah, it's nothing around here. Probably something over in the heated zone.
Oxygen.
Yep. Make our way there then. Think? that black box is in the heated area. Could be wrong. Hello. Yeah, I'll probably figure this out. Maybe when we make a vehicle, if we can make it, then that's well. We'll stop off for the time being. And I can maybe do a little research, see how much progression I can make before I reach the end. Maybe it'll let us know. It probably would be like, yeah, you kind of did everything you can in the early access. Come back in the next update. Hello. Big fish.
30 seconds.
Working on it. Yeah, we're gonna completely fill up our inventory before we get there. Woo. That sounds big. That's a shark, yeah. Gotta be big old big and scary. It seems like his black box is not in the heated zone. I see.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two
This might need the sulfur for. Give me my mic.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds.
And I'm back. And let's put a beacon here. That way we can come back later. First let's get some oxygen. We'll put a beacon here and then we'll
Oxygen.
figure it out. 'Cause we need sulfur, so we need to go to that heated zone. Which was not over here, it seems. Let's go ahead. How do I... Can I not just put this here? Does it have to be by a base? Or am I too close to the... There we go, yeah, it's too close. Big ship. Alright, cool. So now I just gotta figure out what the hell the heated zone is from here. So we can try and find sulfur and maybe the stuff for the strong acid. Or not a damn clue where that could be. So much lead here and other resources. Yeah, it's good to come back here for more stuff, that's for sure. What are you? It's this giant salt deposit. Here we are, this is the vent zone. We can't find sulfur and or other stuff. Should be able to survive this now. Hello. We need to find the nitro
Water
stuff.
temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power. 30 seconds.
And I'm assuming that's what I'm looking for. Awesome. Ouch. Ouch. Let me go. First time you've done that before. Okay, so we have the sulfur, and I'm assuming then you're going to require me to have the repair tool then? I'm assuming sulfur area required for repair tool, so it's required for the ish. That's a repair tool do it, right? No. Entrance to this area, question mark. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. Never mind. That's not it either. Oh boy. That's the worst part about these. Trying to figure out how the hell to get in.
30 seconds.
Yep. Let me figure out how to get that strong acid stuff, that nitro stuff. The only thing I think of is like that spore area, but that didn't have it. Unless I just didn't see it. Total possibility. How the hell? Always the biggest problem. Trying to figure out what the hell inside. That's it. No. No, it's not. Alright. Love that they didn't do that before until now.
30 seconds. Heat warning.
You don't say. Right next to a goddamn lava vent. This might be a place I have to come back to later, because it does not seem like I could find the exit, well, not exit, entrance easily. I need to wait till I have like a vehicle so I can be around without being absolutely mauled to death. This damn shark seems pissy. I think that fish is draining my electric. Yeah, there's literally no way inside of here. That's obvious, so I'm going to have to come back later, because I legit can't find it. Or is that it? Why do they have to make it that goddamn hidden? There's no need. Oh my god. Well, I found it. Holy hell. Could not have been as hard as it was, I'll be honest. This big old ship and the tiniest entrance ever.
Nehema Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with
Oxygen
God.
efficiency
Capital has
decreased.
taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Thanks. Well, I got gold now. Now what I came for. Let's head on to deposit some stuff and try and figure out what to do from here. Need to find those damned, the damned plant that I'm looking for with strong acid. The only thing keeping me from a vehicle is that. As soon as we find it, we're pretty golden.
Oxygen.
Until then, not much we can do. I feel like there's a shark behind me. Oh boy, so many creatures in this game, gotta say. Kinda crazy.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Alrighty, did gold introduce anything new? Doesn't seem like it. Seems that's more advanced stuff. Got anything to say? Nope. Cool. I would do. I didn't mean to do that. Like that back, please. Need to change recipe to titanium. Start crossing those down. Definitely more. And we also need... yeah, that whatever stuff is for strong acid. Unless I can... That's the recipe's cheaper there, because see, strong acid... Oh wait, that's the only place you can make strong acid, never mind. Yeah, of course, that white plant. What's it called? Then... Yeah, the cis. Which makes it sound like it's where... Let me go back to the... Spore area. Is that the only area? Because the fact that it's called the cis makes me think that it's... something along the lines of that. That's the only biome I've seen so far. That makes sense. Tricky. Guess we'll also grab extra material while we're here. Here's a spore area. I don't see like any special plants on this. Is it? This infected dragon scale. What considers as a cyst? I see, you're still whispering to me. God damn it. I mean, wherever that big old coral area biome is, that could also have what I need. That's a sponge. Doesn't seem like it's here. Maybe that coral area has it? Oh yeah, that's a good place for titanium. We do need plenty of that. That's a fun way to get resources. Hello. And a structure? What is a structure? Scan room.
30 seconds.
Probably should. Okay, maybe not. I'm stuck. I don't know where I am. It's dark. What the hell is that? Oop. My spacebar needs to stop getting stuck. Even dark down here. This is far down. Okay.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can
Ooh,
swear
high
fine,
capacity air tank.
Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears
Let's
in English.
steal.
Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Right. Well, do you just forget swears? I bet that's the whole point of like the human mind. They can just learn stuff. So if you know they've been deleted, just relearn them. Seems like there's a little flawed. It seems like Noah tried to fix them and try to make them better people, and they're too stupid to undo it. So seems like a more them issue than it is a Noah issue. Alright, here's the entrance. Let's go to the surface. Oh, we need to make that high capacity tank ASAP, that's for sure. I think there's not too many billies in the game though. Once more of those are, that's gonna be real fun. More passives and whatnot. So what all we got here? Posters. Repair tool. I've already been here. So we could have had the high capacity thing for a long time if I would have just went to wherever all that one is. Ooh, this is one of the Leviathans, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hold up. We don't have a vehicle, so we might die from this, but this will be fun. Oh, this thing's huge. This is one of the Leviathans. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Look at you. Scan you. Oh, it's a lithium. You have lithium in you. Please break.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing critical high-yield power sources.
Wonder what would happen if I got trapped in that. The Great Jaw. Yeah, that's a big old boy. Now that's cool. That's where he's at. That's how you get lithium. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, maybe we go on to make the high capacity thing, and then we continue on our journey. We could drop stuff off and be able to get more oxygen. Because literally, that's the only thing preventing us from getting a vehicle. So maybe we won't be able to get a vehicle this stream. Maybe we'll just have to take a pause since I don't know how to get the strong acid. As soon as I figure out how to get that, though, that's when things can kick off properly. That's a cool looking dude, so that's how you get lithium.
30 seconds.
Working on it. Home is literally right there. Calm down. Oh, that's a big old titanium deposit direct behind the house. Let's keep that in mind. We can grab that real quick. Let's empty our inventory.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Oh, we only had to get 2 pieces. That's fine. We know where it is. We'll probably forget, but we do know. Oh yeah, how do we make a high capacity thing? Just need a plasteel ingot. Let's go grab that titanium and then we'll see what plasteel requires. Figure it would require plasteel with it being in the same wreck that you find the blueprint. So, sounds about right. Cool. Love the resource gathering here. It's a little slow, but I knew that's something that's going to be figured out later on, especially once you be able to upgrade the scanner. That's cool. Change recipe. How does one make plasteel? Ah, look at that. Some would say planned. Well, I guess we just wait around for that now. Can I pin from here? Nice. Literally just need that goddamn acid. Minutes. I guess we'll go look around for any resources around the house and then come back. Probably need to get some water. Also gotta go fishing for food. There we go. That'll do. Seriously, I have not a clue where that the damn cis stuff is, though. For the acid. Maybe we won't get a vehicle to stream, but we'll figure it out.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Alright. Titanium in there. And let's cook this all up. good thing you just queue it up. It's me, you have to stay in the menu part, I think. I don't know. And then... It's fun. You're about done now. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be so much better. Nice. That is great. Now we just need to figure out how to get the goddamn acid. And we'll be good. Oh wait, we can make the repair tool now.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Let me just try and remember where the other wrecks were that required the repair tool. Can use it properly. What's I gonna do? How's this survival tool? Doesn't seem to be doing much for us. Maybe we just put it up. Doesn't seem very useful, to be honest. Supposedly this ship requires a repair tool. Need to remember how to enter. Oh, it's through the bottom, I remember. Alright, let's do this. Ah, it's not as bright. Love that for us. Nice. And what do you got? Anomaly scanner. Chamber scanner station. Okay. Interesting. Gotta see what that's all about. That seems to be all there is for this area. So now we can go and disable that beacon. Or we could keep it here because there's a lot of materials. Probably keep it here so we remember. And this is a good source materium. Alright, so is there anything? Oh yeah, there's no more black boxes. That might be the only black boxes in the demo. I really want to get the vehicle. I seriously just want to figure out how to get the vehicle, and then we'll probably drive out to the void, see what happens, and then work our way from there. I don't think there's much else to this early access besides that. Seems like we might have covered everything. This ship didn't need a repair tool, did it? Don't think so. I don't think the cyst would be here. Swim around, see if we find anything. Those are just worms, the gorgons, however you want to pronounce it. Hailing barrel. How's that for? I'll figure it out. Hailing drum. Okay, apparently there is more of this. And hailing chests. Have to figure out what that's all about. Definitely need a rebreather and a vehicle though. Before we go further in this area. Hailing's village.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep. You need those damn cysts. Thermal plant. Thermal plant. Nice.
30 seconds.
Yep. Clearly the cyst isn't here. Yep. Unless it is, and I'm blind. I don't know where the hell this plant is. This is the part where I'd ask chat for a little help, but I don't have anyone. I mean, I need to find that coral reef area. Oh no, is that a dead crab? That's sad. That might be where it is, if I find that coral reef zone again. Don't remember where it is, though. This place seems freaky. A lot of dead stuff around here. I don't think I've been here before. Yeesh, that's so scary seeing the void. Definitely want to drive out there. I just need to get a vehicle. I need to find that coral plant again. I feel like that could be where it is. I just haven't relocated that biome for some odd reason. God, I could picture that this type of zone would be a zone that would have a Leviathan, with it being covered in dead crabs. Oh, that's a big ol' hole. Look at it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's somewhere to go later. Seems like there is more to this.
30 seconds.
I'll have to wait though. A next stream problem, that's for sure. What I don't want a next stream problem is in a vehicle. I just want to get this figured out, done and over with, but it seems I'm having some trouble.
Oxygen.
Where the hell's that plant at? Ouch. Oh, I do some silver. Is this one of the wrecks that required a repair tool? I know one of them did. I don't remember where though. That's something worth finding out. Is this one of the ones I've already been to? Probably. Yes, okay. Alright, we need to find that coral reef. I think it'd be easy to find, but I'm just stupid. Seriously, don't know how you can't find it. We need to find it and other things. My nose itches, so give me a second. There's a life pod. God, I want to try to go towards the tree as well. At some point. That's why we next stream. Next stream we'll do a bunch of crazy stuff once we get the vehicle up and running. Music be bopping though. This is just a small wreck, so I doubt it's anything I haven't already gotten. Yeah. You can find that wreck with the 2 repair doors to enter. I don't remember where that was. God, it's so scary. I want to drive out there so bad, but I know that's going to lead to disaster, so it's a problem for later. This is where Mama's at. You're gonna tell me to go away again? Fix your already fixed problem? No? Cool. Here it is. Aha. Wait. Nice.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So this is where it was. I was right. It was this biome specifically.
30 seconds.
It was this biome. It was. I just didn't know where to find it, but now I do. It's by the node. Let's see, was this a wreck that I wasn't able to enter? It seems there is more. It seems it's just I need to make this right types of progress. So there is definitely a lot more to this early access. Just need to make the right progress. That's all. So see, it's the hole at the top. It's not. So maybe the bottom. It's not on the bottom. How do I get in? I think this. Yeah, I think this was the one that required the repair tool or something. Unless I've already been inside. Okay, this one I've already been inside. Yeah, I was that close to the strong acid the whole time. Sounds about right for me. Natural born idiot. I think I'll get the vehicle made up, and then that's where I'll end things off, and we can do more crazy stuff next stream, like go into the void and whatnot. Or we do that now. Good. As long as it doesn't automatically save whenever I go to do it. So I don't lose my vehicle. We'll see what happens. Just need all the titanium ingots and we'll be good.
Welcome aboard.
Hello. Okay. Let's do resource gathering while that's
Welcome aboard.
doing its thing. And then once that's all done, we'll craft up the acid, make all the stuff required with that, and then make a vehicle, drive into the void, see if there's a Leviathan out there, and that'll be it for now. And I can give my final thoughts afterwards. Alright. Smack. Smack. God, it's so nice having those inventory upgrades. The progression is definitely very nice, that's for sure. I've said about this at all. Subnautica is my favorite game, and this is definitely just everything we love about Subnautica and more. That's a guarantee. That's not quartz. My bad.
Welcome aboard.
Also, can't we make that, like, Reaper thing? Yeah. Oh, look at this big boy. Oh, crap. Where do I put him? We need to expand the base, it seems. Maybe we will. Expand it out this way. Ooh, we could have, like, a corridor going into another room. Oh, God, it's being blocked. Okay, well. Right idea, just can't do it. I guess we'll just go straight into a room. Ooh, or we could make it a round room. This requires glass, so yeah, a lot of glass. Can I make a lot of glass?
Welcome aboard.
How much glasses require? 15 more quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do that. And then we could change recipe. And then we go and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we go ahead and talk to you, I guess.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive.
Oh.
I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
Yeah, I heard that place went to hell.
To get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Lovely. Also, you're going to be disabled real quick. I'm making a new room. Ooh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I got to move the...
Welcome aboard.
Oops. That's fine. This room is a lot larger than I thought it would be. Very, very large room. I can't put it here, can I? Can't put it there because it's too large. Is the rock in the way? I chose like the worst place to build this base, it seems. Where do I put this then? I want it here. It looked cool, it looked real cool, but now I can't put it here because rock in the way. That's very unfortunate. Why rock in the way? Maybe make it upstairs then. I can't make upstairs. Oh, that's why I can make upstairs. Need you to move. Can you move? Nope. Yeah, that works. So we build room here. And then we build big glass room here. And then we grab that. We do theory bits, a thermal plant. There we go. Habitat beacon. Home signals. Home. Boom. Mid.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Now we could reconstruct our pod. Biobid. And then we could put down Noah again. I'll make sure you're in the center. Like nothing happened. There you go. Look up here. Oh yeah. And then we can put the Reaper up here. Hey, what are these? Buildable theater. Oh, musical instruments. Okay. Decorative barrel. So we need firemen. We want that. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, big love that. This is gonna be a cool area up here. Okay. Now we can go ahead and make a power cell. We need salt. So we need salt. Of course, there's more stuff I need. But let's construct these. So we need the vehicle fabricator. Where does this go? Attached to a moon pool. On the outside or the inside?
Welcome aboard.
On the inside.
Welcome aboard.
How, though? Needs to be attached to a moon pool, but why no work? Ladder in the way? Ladder not in the way. Okay, what about the tadpole dock? That's large. Is the moon pool too small? Is there a way we can increase the moon pool size? Or maybe the moon pool is too small. We need to make the room bigger. Let's do this. Let's do... Deconstruct the moon pool. get the room to be bigger, which means we're probably gonna run out of titanium. Now if I go to moon pool, will this increase the size? Oh, I made that a little cockeyed. Reduce with shrink. How do I... Okay, there we go. That's cool. Well, that's how that works. Neat! Alright, let's not put that off-center, shall we? How can I tell if that's off-center or not? Oh, that's why. Can not be cockeyed. There we go. So now if we increase room size. And we get the moon pool set back up.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we could expand the moon pool. About what we have to do to get these set up properly. If I do moon pool there and moon pool here, and then try to make the dock. No. How the hell does this work? Wish you'd tell me what the problem was.
Welcome aboard.
Thought the moon pool would be too small, but what? Okay, I think the room just needs to be bigger. Is the only problem. I think if we just okay, well, okay, there we go. I do moon pool here and try to do it. It was blue for a second. Hold on. What do you mean? Why don't you give me more information on why I can't place this?
Welcome aboard.
I'm so confused. Why isn't this working? Oh, well, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, this is really buggy. I add it. God damn it. I literally add it. Bro, come on, bro. I had it. Come on, please. Just let me build it. Please let me build it. How did I... Ugh, I almost had it right here. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's this bug that says I can build it there. Dude, I'm confused. Why can't I put the moon... Why can't I do this? The room need to be bigger? Seems like it. Okay, let me make the room wider then. Don't see why I need to make it wider.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, the room is wider. Are you happy now? No. What if I deconstruct the moon pool and put it back? Yeah, 'cause now it's bigger. Not centered though. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Holy hell. Okay, now I just need the power cell. So now we need to go grab a thing of salt, which I don't remember where that's at. God, that was an endeavor to have to get that to work. And we can increase the moon pool size as well. Need to get some more. There might be some salt over towards Big Ship. We grab some more resources while we're there. Okay, we're looking for salt. I believe that was salt over there. That's some titanium. Yeah, it is. Excellent. That's a crab. Ouch. Yeah, we make our own nutrient blocks. That's awesome. That's how you make the sugars of Saturn. Wonder what it requires to make our nutrient block. If it's not too expensive, then that's a real good way to get good resource for food. The fact you make your own is kind of crazy, but how expensive is it? It's a question. Does it require the big processor? Not. Dude, I can't wait to have a vehicle, dude. We have to charge it and everything.
Welcome aboard.
Biofuel. Okay, that's really cheap. Oh my god. And of course, this sugar requires lead. Alright, now we can make a power cell. Let's put salt out. Titanium. Copper. Head on up. A little bit of visual glitch in there. You're little tiny, so small, it's a little baby. That's a little bigger than I thought. Nice. You have a weird voice. And I should be able to just dock it, right? Maybe. I have to back up first. There we go. Nice. Moon pool needs to be a little bigger, but we can worry about that later. Or we can just do it now. Let's make the moon pool just a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, now we can't put the fabricator. That's fine. And maybe not. That should be good. There we go. Perfect. Oh, but what a goddamn journey. That took way too long to get that. Now we can decorate more of the base next stream, but I think to finish off the stream, I think I'm going to go drive into the void and see what happens. Excited for this. Alright, so let's do manual save. Successful. It's such an annoying voice. Alright, let's go drive in the void and see what happens. Definitely tell it's early access. Drive in the void, see if there's any void leviathans out there as our final hoorah for the stream. And after that, we're going to go figure out, I think, also should probably go the other direction so we don't burn to death. Didn't realize we're going that way. Be grip. We go to the Catapult Ends next stream. This was the big goal of this stream, was to get the vehicle. I just want to go out of bounds, see what happens. This was definitely tons of fun. There's a thing nearby? Oh. A nook. Well, I guess we gotta see what that is. Alright, let's see if there's a Leviathan out here, chat. I'm kind of terrified. Here we go. God, this is terrifying. Oh. Subnautica is actively being developed. While an early access section of the world is undeveloped in early access, many game mechanics and base buildings explore at your own risk. Oh my god! Oh my god, yep. Yep. Oh god, that me twice. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to instantly spawn. Oh, you're terrifying. Oh, I kinda wanna scan him. Oh my god, I don't wanna go out there. I don't wanna go out there. Dude, he's terrifying sounding. Oh my god, I don't like it, dude. This is actually horrifying. I don't wanna. Dude, I wanna scan him to it. Okay, we gotta do it. Where are you at, big boy? I'm here to scan you. There you are. You and your children. Oh, you can't scan them. Okay, you can't scan them. They're there just to scare the hell out of you. Oh my god. Him and his terrifying children. Alright, yep, that's it. We're done. Yep, we're leaving.
Fresh water intake.
Oh, yeah, because I think I just relieved it all in my chair. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's enough of that. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to spawn instantly. I was like, oh, it's just an out-of-bounds area. It just says it's early access, and that means that there's just nothing gonna be here. And all of a sudden, he was just right there. I was not expecting him to just come out of nowhere like that. Jesus Christ. Yep, that was properly terrifying. Holy hell. Now that is definitely scarier than Below Zero's Out of Bounds Leviathan. That is for certain. Proper heart attack there. What does this nook look like? An upwards viewing window. Oh. She. Got something to say to me. Let's see. Let's create a little nook. Yeah, if we put that there, that'd be kind of cool. We could decorate the base next stream. I think we've had enough. So let's save again. And save and exit. That all said and done, chat. That is very enough tonight. Yeah, sorry if the stream was laggy with me, like recording at the same time. This definitely seems a little CPU intensive. Because like my PC seemed to do fine with the graphics. Graphics seem to be the issue. It seemed just to be there's just a lot going on, so it's taking up a lot of resources. So OBS was having a little bit of a freak out. I'll rewatch the stream to see how bad it was. So of course no one was watching to be able to give proper feedback, but that's alright. Other big streamers are streaming this right now, so they're a little better at what they do. But I had plenty of fun, and people maybe eventually come watch the VODs. So, which of course. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel, both VOD and non-VOD, since I do play horror games and whatnot over on YouTube, and just follow over here on Twitch since I do more playthrough stuff, like, you know, Subnautica Below Zero. And I'm playing through some other games where I'm 100%ing them. Also, is there any achievements for this game yet? No, okay, no achievements, it's early access, but I definitely had plenty of fun. I absolutely enjoyed this. This was beautiful. I think this is an excellent addition to the series. The lore seems pretty interesting. Seems like it's pretty far in the future with being able to replicate humans and AI taking over. Very topical for today's world. It seems that's what they're going for. And yeah, honestly, I didn't encounter too many issues with it. Like, there was a little bit of lag here and there, but for the most part, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait to see what more they add to the game, and for right now, it's running really well, and the things that are in the game are really cool. The whole upgrade system with the angel pods and whatnot is really awesome. The lore that it's actually people from the past. That's quite interesting. And we don't even know what planet we're on. Is this 4546b, or is this... and it's definitely not Zazora, so who knows where the hell we are. And next stream, we'll definitely continue the story and see if we can head towards the tree. Actually, the tree seems like it's in the out-of-bounds spot, so that Void Leviathan, whatever it is, if I was unable to scan it, will delete me from existence if I try, so... Maybe not, but we could go give it a shot just because. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with it, some things I wish were a little different, like with the one to where if you're close to the seafloor you go faster, the sea skimmer. Just wish that was, you'd have to be directly touching the floor. And, that's basically my only qualm with that whole system, since there's not really much to it right now, unless I get more upgrades next stream and whatnot, but we'll see. Anyways, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so... Because I've just been stream intensive this week, so I just need to take a little bit of a breather. And I won't be streaming Sunday either, because Congo will be busy, so weekly challenge Monday, if I remember correctly. And... other than that, I don't know. So, I'm real excited to keep playing this. Well, I'd probably play it Sunday, actually, since we're not doing the weekly. So, we'll see about that. I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream whenever and whatever it may be. Hope you have a great rest of your evenings, and I hope you're as excited as I am to continue this journey.